I went to go get a slice of pie and I come back to that fucking chat message. What are you saying to me? Gummy bear. Oh. Friendship Test. That's a video game. Are you guys ready? Because we're doing another double feature this week, hopefully. Let me find my wonderful dear robot friend. Wahoo.
Hi.
Hi, what did you mean by that?
By what?
Oh, you know.
Oh, have you never heard of this hit song?
I think I have. I just... I feel like I've only ever heard it referenced rather than I actually listened to it.
Oh god, you're missing out on so much. It's like Crazy Frog 2.
The Squeakquel.
I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear.
Masterpiece.
It is. It is.
Okay, everyone. I got my sad boy pie slice, so we are ready to... Hello, Blue High. Hello. Thank you for that. We're ready to fucking jump into Act 6 of Friendship Test. Hello, Mar.
I like how because it's called spoiler na. When I send it, it's automatically spoiled in on Discord.
Oh, hang on, let me I see the outline like through the spoiler blurring, and it's so scary. Yes, I'm sharing this on stream. Hang on. Hang on, guys. This is important. Let's fucking, image. This is the mood for today, chat. In fact, this has been the mood for me for the past, like, 2 months. It's so fucking Clover. It's literally so... Dude, it's literally so fucking Clover.
I also have one with Sino, where it says it's Sinover.
Oh, I might have seen that one.
Let me show it. I also have one with ComZ where it says we are so come back.
I'm just putting all these images in the side of the stream thing there. Let me eat some of my pie. Chat, how are you doing?
You know when you get no. Can I talk about how when my social battery runs out, I get really, really angry? I want to kill everyone around me.
Yeah.
That happened to me yesterday. I still haven't quite recovered.
If I'm here, I'm not joking. If I'm in public and my like battery and ability to be in public runs out, I start getting so fucking mad at everyone I see. If someone like just walks in front of me, like and like makes so I have to wait a second, I will be like, I hate you and I want you dead. I want you to die. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No! I didn't realize it would be that frame of Sino.
Which frame would else could it be?
My wife. You know what, chat? We can have the Comzy to sort of match along with the Clover.
Yeah, I already joked about how Clover is like ComZ in the Friendship Test universe.
Yeah. They even got the same fucking
color palette.
Yeah. Similar aspects, but like different sides of a same coin. It's very interesting. I'm collecting images at this point. You send me.
Sino, I'm sure once you get a mind hack, everything will be okay.
Yeah, everything's gonna be fine once you get a mind hack, you know? That's all you need. Chat, get a mind hack today. Good for the body, good for the soul.
Me every time after the lobotomy.
Also, my social anxiety is justified. Well, I'm a very rare case, and also I never say these things out loud. So you do not have to worry. Okay.
Yeah, this all happens inside. I don't want to hurt others, but I still think bad things because that's how it is.
The skull is like the angry chamber. It's like the scene in Futurama. I don't know if you've watched any of that, but where the fucking professor's like, I'll be in the angry dome, and then a frame later, when the ship's leaving, you see him just like fucking just pacing around in like a tube. That's what my brain is like, going. Let me screen share.
By the way, I didn't tell chat hello. So hello everyone. Hello Blue, hi, hello Mar. And hello to the other viewers who are maybe shy to talk.
Yeah. Hello, everyone, and hello, lurkers. We appreciate lurkers around here. Friendship test. There we go.
Let's go.
Yansuk said, "Hey, hello." Alrighty.
Hello.
Apparently, the It's So Clover image is going to be the Act 6 mood, and I'm very scared about what that means. So, let's get right to it. Continue. Oh, right, we were all fucked up. Next chapter includes themes and scenes of emotional and physical abuse. So you guys take care of yourselves, okay? Keep this content warning in mind. This chapter also includes ableism. These are the act with the most amount of content warnings. Hi, Bug! Oh, wait a minute! Wait, you did change your username! Ice! Hi, Ice! It's been a while, how you been? Fucking, alright, you know what, let me, actually, for this one, I'm gonna put the content warnings into a pinned chat. Warnings for this chapter.
I still have Gummy Bear lyrics open in one of my Firefox tabs.
The fucking dichotomy.
I like Gummy Bear. I like gummies. It's like my favorite type of candy. I like fruit jelly and shit.
I don't usually eat gummies because I don't usually like fruit flavors.
Well, what flavors do you like?
Like
chocolate?
Oh, I love chocolate and like vanilla and stuff. I've been getting into caramel recently also.
I want gummies so bad. But they are so expensive. Like it's a pretty expensive type of candy.
That might be a kind of candy.
I want some like gummy sharks.
That might be a kind of candy I could send you in the mail.
That is true, also.
Because they're not that expensive over here. And animal abuse, let's add that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a heavy one. It's been a while, been sick and socially burned out, but slowly coming back. Good to hear. This morning, okay. Aphobia. Let's pop that in there. We're used to that at this point, so we're fine. Disturbing imagery.
Huh, that's a new one. I don't think this was in any previous chapters.
No, this is a new one.
The first one was also new. So I am intrigued.
Moments of tension and life threat. Okay, that one was in a well, Act 2, that was the disassociation one, right? Or was that 3? Okay. Moments of tension and life-threatening situations. Let me just write. I'll just add that for the hell of it. Tension and life. I do appreciate you including all these content warnings, Mar, in like the beginning of each chapter. Life-threatening situations. Alright. Your discretion is advised. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna pin that so that everyone can see. Okay, everyone be sure to take care of yourself. It seems like we're in for a ride. Oh. Hi, friend program! Why am I in the void?
Wow! Cool place you have here. It's a bit hard to see. I think it's because your power is turned off right now.
This is the bunny void.
Don't worry, I'm here to fix that. Right, exes?
Alrighty. Where'd they go? Oh. Hey, bunny.
I don't like crowds.
Oh, you wanna take the bunny?
I can take the second one.
Okay.
Don't like crowds? I get that. It's weird. I thought rabbits liked having company. You could say the same about friend programs, huh?
Hey, bunny.
I don't think I really want a friend. I don't think I feel that sort of stuff. Do you think that's bad? Me neither.
Oh yeah.
I know you've probably realized you're running short in food lately. It's not the same, but I can give you a new kind of food. I just wish she would understand me. It's not just her. It's everyone. I don't think anyone would understand. Do you think I'm the only one like this?
Well, I hope you guys will enjoy Metal. She's plenty for you to eat. I thought these might be X's thoughts, but are we like listening to what Friend Program maybe told her in the past?
Like Echo Flowers from Undertale.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess we'll find out in due time.
Okay. But based on what I'm hearing, it sounds like this might be from Friend Program.
You want to help me too? Just like last time. You're a brave little rabbit.
Thank you.
I'm still a Friend Program. I'm a Friend Program.
Okay, I need to put you back. I know, it sucks. I have to go back there too. Let's wish each other good luck, alright?
Kocha was here 783. Hello, welcome on in. We're in the Bunny Void.
Hello.
What's that? Oh my god!
Wait, I remember that thing.
And you're back!
I swear I remember it from somewhere too.
I remember I looked at the demo files and I saw that in one of the cutscenes where X, I think, gives Friend Program the power to speak to animals, there is a similar thing in her like chest area.
Oh! I cannot wait to find all these fucking secrets.
And you're back! Wow, I'm good!
Searching for current objective. Current objective found. Put an end to it all.
Hey, our mission! I'm getting to that Friend Program, but it seems like you're stuck in a weird place. Ah, well, you're basically sleepwalking right now. I think you might need some help to get out of here.
I can't tell if this is gonna be wholesome or dark. Well, we're into Act 6 now of the game, and it's been both, so... Oh yeah, please look at the, if you're gonna stick around, please look at the content warnings that I have pinned. The pinned chat with the content warnings, because this chapter is apparently gonna get very heavy.
Yeah, I'm so good at helping you. I'll join your party for a while. Ow! Ugh, what's wrong with this place? It hurts so much. Friend Program, I don't think I can stay here. But still, you shouldn't be alone in this weird lab while you're sleepwalking. It could be dangerous. Maybe this friend program can help you.
Thank you for the follow, Kota.
I'll wake them up too.
Wait, is that Clover?
Maybe.
Oh, right. It takes a while for them to wake up. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll wake up later. You'll be safer that way. 2 sleepwalkers think better than 1. Ow! I have to go. Good luck, friend program.
What is happening? What's she doing? And where are we? Patient 1, friend program. Model question mark? Let's see. Patient 2, friend program. Model question... They don't know. Hi. Clover. That is Clover!
Oh.
Currently at number 3 in your list of enemies. When you wake up, it's on sight.
Who's number 2?
Yeah, wait, who's the other ones? I mean, number 1's probably best friend program. I don't know. A few options. Yeah, this music is immediately like... the map. Oh, God!
Oh. Nyx?
No. Here's an idea. Fuck the map. We're just gonna wander around.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure it'll be, like, fine.
Can I at least screenshot it?
Yeah, of course. New Age Project Timeline. Created in November 8th. Oh, this is a bit in the future, isn't it? 2103. Organization formed in September 17th, 2105. Lore time, yay! Operations started in February 12th. Okay, 2 years. First step started in March 5th, 2008. 2108 started in 2109. Third step started in. There's nothing else written. They didn't get to the third step. You glare at the camera. Alrighty. Alright.
Okay, let me screenshot this. For my own perusal.
Oh yeah.
In case something epic happens.
You're like
Okay.
You're like my shotgun driver.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are we in this one?
In the center, I guess, because the room on the bottom is
Oh,
where
yeah.
we start. There is no other connections, so we are currently in the one that's marked with the red cross.
Okay.
We can go either, if we want to loop through the entire thing, if the game will allow this, we can go to the left, then down, then right, then up. But maybe some paths will be blocked, who knows.
Let's see. It's not too confusing once you walk around, but I thought the map was still... I do appreciate it.
Mhm.
And considering the number order, it does seem like going left first is the best option.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. We're in the blue room.
Ooh, more map. Okay.
Oh, another one. We tested our first machine. We call it a program. It hasn't shown any problems. We believe we are ready to create something more advanced. There isn't much use for our first creation, but we are very proud of it, so we agreed to keep it around. It wasn't built for any specific function, so we decided to install something special for it. A text-to-speech feature.
Mhm.
Now it's some sort of message boy, keeping us updated with reports and tasks. It's a good enough start. Huh. Is this just gonna show us? Alright, that just shows us where we are.
Okay.
Machines focused on testing functions. Machines focused on testing functions, test programs. Machines to provide us protection, security programs. Machines to help us build more machinery, tech programs. Machines of destruction, death programs? No, weapon programs. We are not children. The programs require a lot of energy. We've gone through a couple of power shortages. We decided to create an intelligent energy system as well, to make sure we never run out of power. We will also need to create a machine to help us manage the lab itself. A main center of operations in charge of all program-related functions. We're referring to it as the laboratory program. Huh. Oh! You hear a conversation from that screen monitor. Oh. Hi, Nick! What? Oh, okay, I get it. Not in your best mood, huh? How long have you been working? You know you need to take a break every couple of hours? You look super unhealthy right now. I mean, if you can see I'm so busy, why are you bothering me? Oh, actually, your favorite minion is here with good news! I mean, you don't have a favorite minion, and it would definitely not be me. I was just... get to the point. I brought friend program! Plus, another friend program! Yes, I saw. Oh, right. Your cameras. I keep forgetting. Level up. They're everywhere! Have these cameras the whole times been Nick's instead of... Or I guess they might just be the same model as best friend programs? Man, ever heard of privacy? You were supposed to only bring me friend program. Yes, that was... my bad. It's hard to recognize faces sometimes. Reach. You are aware you almost ruined everything, right? Again. I am pretty aware of that. I'm kind of good at figuring out what I do wrong. But come on, Nick! I don't see the point in punishing me for this. Like, we get it. You are a scary genius scientist that needs every little thing to be perfect. But you have to understand that's not how it works, so you'll always be disappointed. Don't try to be funny, bad friend. Not today. I wasn't trying to be funny. Just go. Yeah, okay. That's very interesting for a number of reasons, but I don't think I've ever seen Bad Friend, like, that confident in a social interaction. Data. Like, obviously there's still...
a dead end. There is a dead end in the bottom, I think.
Oh, okay. Let's go take a look at that. Oh, what's this room? Meet me after work? Are you asking me on a date? Yes, wink, at 4 p.m., usual place. You suck at flirting. Not hearing a no. See you there, heart. Okay, get away from me. These plants seem well taken care of. It's comfy. A couch, it looks old. Bed for a dog. An old television.
This looks more like a living room.
Yeah. I wonder how involved this lab was. Like, did the scientists live here? It's left in shows and movies. You recognize a lot of these. You wish these had remained deleted from your memory. Have we been here before? Oh, wait. The door's locked. Looks like you might need a password this time. Above the door, there's a text that reads, "When it all began." Oh, hang on.
Oh, we have to remember the dates that are written on in the logs, I guess.
Let me just take a guess to start. And if this is wrong, I'm remembering wrong, we'll just go back and find it. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Back. Let's try 2, 1, 0, 21. Hi, Axel. We woke up in a scary place.
I wonder if the month and the day is going to matter.
Oh, if it does, we're gonna have to go back and check.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Damn it. All right.
thinking about. Because it was like, I think it was 8 digits, so...
Wait, hang on. I think that was in this room? No.
No, I don't think so.
Get me out of here! Okay. November 8th, 2103. Okay.
It's 1108 2103.
Let's see.
How many digits are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, let's see. 11, 0. Big fan of the new overlay. Yeah, if you can count me just shoving a bunch of images into the side there as an overlay. 1, 0, 3. Okay. What the fuck?
No?
It's so Clover, bro.
Is
this? Remember, an X can delete all. Thanks, game.
Maybe 11, 8, 20? Maybe without the 0?
Let's see. You'd think it would fill all the funny spaces. There are hints in the next rooms? Fine.
Okay.
All
We're
right.
completionists. We're like going for it,
What?
right?
No, I don't want to see. Get me out of here. What? Okay, get me. Okay. Let's take a look at the next room then. Let's see.
I'm going to guess that no. I will say when I look at the map again.
Okay. Our laboratory program seems to be in operation even in non-working hours. We'll need to run a scan to see if there are any problems. Okay, we're over here.
Okay, so I think the 1 question mark, 2 question mark, 3 question mark, they might be like the rooms that are locked behind the password.
Probably. That's what it seems like. Okay. Let's check this room for hints. Numerous books about old organism history. Yeah, everyone's saying it looks like FNAF. Can't get through there. Numerous books about old organism music. Old organism festivities. Old organism osteology? I don't know what the fuck that is. Old organism art. Wait! It's you! We'll get to you in a minute.
Osteology is a study of bones.
Oh! That's fun.
That's why it's called osteochondros, when you have bone problems.
Oh yeah, osteoporosis.
Oh, that's what it's called in English. That's what it's called in Russian.
Ooh. An abandoned digital tablet. Hey, it's been a bit. How are you? How are you? Friend program. How did you end up here? Listen, I know I work for him, but take my advice. Leave now that you still can. How? You made me think a lot. I don't think I want to keep working here. But I don't really have that choice anymore. Do I? Oh, I'd at least like to help you escape. So what do you need? Puzzle? Oh, that one. That's easy. I can give you a few hints or just tell you the answer. So what do you want?
Hint.
Yeah.
We don't need answers. We're not babies.
We're not little babies that don't know what a puzzle is. Hint 1. And it all began. I think Nick might be talking about the origin of why we're all created in the first place. You can read TV screens around the lab. There's tons of information written by the old organisms themselves. Hope I was able to help. We did do that. I'll take one more.
Can you help us understand how to write the date?
Yeah, like, what's the format?
What if it's not a date? What if it's a noun?
Maybe.
Like, what if it's a word? instead of a date.
Wait, yeah, because we can. Hint one is as useless as like a hint one of a link. Basically, yes. It's talking about a when. It's definitely not a number, so why don't we try. Oh my god, I do have to type out the month. Man,
It was November.
fuck, my brain is too powerful. Think outside the box. That's what they say in like Ace Attorney hit video game series. This is the wrong thing?
Wrong thing?
Fucking. Oh, I remember. It was no.
It was November. I literally just said that. It was November.
I memory. Think outside. Oh yeah, right. I remember they did this. Okay. Okay. Everything leave. Everything out of here. I have an idea. Oh wait. Do I just type out the month itself?
Try that.
Because I thought I would have to include the whole thing, but let's just try the month first. No.
Yeah, try month first.
November. It does fit. November. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, we did it! The door was unlocked. What's inside? Oh! Who are you?
Who's that?
I'm gonna save really quick, actually. I've decided. Your puzzle answer was way more interesting. My puzzles are dumb and easy. The thing is, though, by being so easy, they loop back around to being hard because they're not what you expect.
Yeah, I've played off and off fan games, and they all mostly have like numbers as puzzle solutions. So I'm used to like typing out dates. I would have guessed that it's a word.
Especially not like just the month. This is the best background noise for drawing, lol. I'm glad we can help with that. Okay. Oh, shooting gallery? A mannequin. Has a bunch of bullet wounds. Hole. The hole does nothing. A dartboard. It has some bullet holes in it. Girl, that's a bullet hole. It's like an energy system. Is this like off the grid from BFP? Because I know Nick said he wasn't like down for working with her. Analysis. Life form not recognized. Proceeding to befriending functions.
We're
Hello?
about to find out what the befriending functions look like when a friend program is what you call it, on automatic mode.
Yeah, because now it's like, it's all just gonna be mechanical. It's like, what is this? You wave your hand. Nothing. Great. Is this just a statue? I like your armor. What? I don't like that. Do you want to voice this one, or should I?
You can be this one. It seems to be a weapon program based on the brackets and the shooting gallery.
Wait, you're right! Is this like an old design of a weapon program?
Well, we are about to find out, I think,
I guess we
by
are.
talking and examining and exploring.
Like playing the
reading.
video game. That's kind of crazy. Target located. You don't know what this strange machine is. But you do know one thing. Warning. You are in danger. A version of the Simpsons meme of his friend program being like, haha, I'm in danger. Located weapon in inventory? We have one? Oh, we took water bottles, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Use weapon? No. Looking for alternative solution. Run. No, get away from me! I can't leave!
You walk so slowly.
Oh, wait, I can press shift. Ha 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 ha, you can't fucking get me. Okay, get away from me. Stop this. Mannequin? Dartboard. Wait, energy source. That didn't work. Can you, like, get over here?
Yeah, it probably has to stand in specific spots that are marked on the ground. Or
Okay.
you have to stand in them? I don't know. We're about to find out, I think.
Okay, you're smarter than me. Come here. Come here. Come here.
And there's
Wait.
also a weird thing on the top there.
It's like a... Yeah, let me, no. Are you trying to, like... I don't like what you're doing. Okay. Okay. It's doing the silly shuffle. What's this? Did I do it? Zone 1 cameras deactivated. Did we do it? The switch is activated. The machine stopped moving. You heard a noise outside as well. Well, it's gray now. Are we good? Its power is off. Okay, so this thing just doesn't have its own power source.
Might be like a very old robot program.
Definitely looks like one. It looks like fucking what are those things Kingdom Hearts called? Whatever. Bye!
The only... Oh no, I don't know anything from Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, it's not blue anywhere here anymore.
Yeah, we turned off the power source for this area, I guess.
We turned off the cinematic lighting source. There's lore in the room? Get me back in there. Oh right, we didn't read this.
Oh yeah.
This seems to be written by a program. It's written in code. This is all her fault. Because of her, the old organisms left. They escaped and never came back. I appreciate all the computer screens because I want the lore. Oh, wait, this is like True Lab. And the ones who couldn't escape, I'll make her pay. I will continue your legacy. I won't let your project be forgotten. I will create the worlds you were looking for. And maybe one day, you'll be back. Or maybe you won't. But nobody will forget you. I want to read that again, hang on.
I have a hunch.
I do also.
I think this might have been written by Nick. Because
because we were theorizing.
Yeah, if you read my theories, first of all, his name is human. He probably has a closer like ties / bonds / whatever with the old organisms, and he dislikes BFP, but he seems to dislike her for different reasons from others. So
yeah, and he hates Friend Program too. So because of her, the old one is left. I'm curious about this one. What do you mean what happened to the ones who couldn't escape?
I don't know.
It's probably nothing good. And it sounds like if it is...
Not.
If it sounds... It also sounds like... Escape from what? The labs, I assume. Create the worlds. I wonder, like, because it sounds like he's mostly talking about a specific person, so I wonder who that is.
I wonder. Also, about the True Lab thing. Yeah, I was wondering if this game was going to have a True Lab segment because of the Undertale inspiration. Now we are finally here.
I'm very happy because that was an excellent section of the game. It seems to be written by a program. It's written in code. Whenever I talk about them, it's always the same. They built us to hurt others. They hurt us too. They were cruel. Always the same. Am I the only one who cares? Who misses them? Yes. Who wants them back? Who wants to follow their steps? I won't let them be forgotten. Not as long as I live. That's a promise.
Maybe there is a button in his back that you can press to just unlift him.
We're praying, so I mean, okay, Nick. Yeah, it's like, dude, I don't know. Maybe if everyone else is saying that type of things, maybe you're the one who's like not right here to miss them. I don't know, man.
But what if we could change his mind, Steven Universe style?
What if you could change your mind, Nick? I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Damn. Alrighty, we still can't get up there.
By the way, I wonder if the dialogue with Half would have been different if we did not have a battle with them.
Yeah, this is... Because I was wondering what would change with the secret encounters. Maybe it is different? Okay, because maybe this is the difference. Maybe it is like, if you have the encounters and you befriended them before, they'll give you like the hints. Hang on, I wanna... One more thing. Her fault. They are way meaner to you and uncooperative? Okay. That makes sense. Make her pay. I was looking at that because he's talking about a her that caused the, I assume the scientists to leave. And I'm pretty sure that talking about BFP, but also I remembered the whole starting of that was because of enemy attacking them. So I'm wondering, like, what happened after, because I know Best Friend Program got rebooted a bunch and then rebooted hers.
Look, drawing on the table.
A drawing of a friend program. They look a lot like you. Wait, is that Soul?
Wait.
That might be Half's partner. Oh, yes? Oh my god, no! What is over... Wait, what's over here? Ugh. Room inaccessible. Numerous books about old organism science. And math. Maybe they were just, like, a lot nicer to Nick.
Yeah, that's what I'm betting on.
Oh, it's
right
blue
now.
Oh wait, Half Spear.
It's Devil!
Hi, Devil! You got out of that, fucking cube. You hear a conversation from that screen monitor. Why are you back?
Back so soon?
Back
It's
so
been
soon?
like 5 minutes.
It's like, what the fuck, bad friend? Now what? Oh, nothing important. I've wondered about this a lot, Nick. But I have always trusted you, so I didn't feel the need to ask. And I still do trust you! I don't know why I phrased it like that. I just, I've got to know Friend Program, and I would like to be sure they'll be okay. I mean, of course they'll be okay! I totally trust you, just like I said! I just... Spit it out. Okay. So... could I... be there when you operate on Friend Program? I know you said you work better when I'm not there to bother you. And I'm not saying I don't trust you will do a good job. Why would I say that? No, I don't know! Oh, think of something. Oh, a Friend Program might be scared otherwise. Yeah! You could be scared even when you're not awake. That makes so much sense even when I say it out loud. So can I... How was your ride, Tana? Huh? Not sure what that has to do with this, but I asked you a question. Well, broken. Right. That's what happens when you say something I don't like. And what happens if you get too broken? Well, you said that no one will like me if I'm too broken. But I don't know. That sounds really unnecessarily cruel. The world is unnecessarily cruel. Oh, Nick, you and your twisted personality. Don't try to pretend. You know exactly why you were working here. So when I'm done with my project, I can fix you. Can we kill him? Yeah, let's kill him with rocks, guys. Your armor your personality, everything that makes you flawed. Wow. Come on, Nick. You don't have to say it like that. I will say whatever I want. Bad friend. I would really like to fix you. You are a good friend of mine.
Aw, I think the same!
Bad friend, listen to me. I'm speaking directly into your antenna. Get out of there now. Friends don't talk to you like this. Kind of strange to talk about how we're good friends when you're threatening me, though. Yeah. So I really hope you don't keep disappointing me. I wouldn't want for you to make me have to dismantle you. And use your spare parts for a better machine.
Oh, I really hope I don't do that!
You really do make it impossible to threaten you.
That's why we are such good friends!
Mm-hmm. Just go. I'm working.
But I don't get why I can't just wait outside when you operate.
I'm working.
Oh, fine. See you, Nick.
Well, that doesn't seem particularly healthy for either of them. Real flowers. They got real flowers. Okay, we're here. What the fuck are these? Buttons! That didn't work.
Oh, that's a puzzle.
Fuck, no, I hate these ones!
I have. Need help? No, we're all good.
Thank you for your
Well,
help.
let us look at the flowers first.
Let's sniff them. Ugh. Looks like multiple. Ew!
Get these out of my sight!
Okay, I think I know what this is.
Okay.
4, 1, 5, 3, 2. 4, 1, 5, 3, 2.
Let me put that in.
4, 1, 5, 3, 2.
Okay, that's in chat now. Get that out of my sight. Hi, devil.
So we have to press them in that order.
Oh! Okay.
I'm good at these, okay?
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, because I would have been like, what the
What does this mean?
did I voice? I forgot who voiced Devil.
You voiced every secret encounter, I think. Oh no, I voiced off, but
Yeah.
that wasn't really an encounter.
Okay.
By the way, I also voiced off in the DBAP's playthrough.
Oh, yes.
So one more character added to the Venn diagram.
Yeah, I saw your Tumblr post. It's pixels off.
Yeah, the only characters I voiced in both playthroughs.
Well, you want to experiment with new roles.
Also, I don't comment anything on the cutscenes, but I am listening to them. It's just that I don't have anything like particularly insightful to say.
No, that is worse, and that does work because then it's like you can really take in the cutscene.
I am taking it in. Be sure of that.
Hell fucking yeah. We're absorbing it into our brains, chat.
Oh, hi again! Oh, wait, you're here. Oh no, this is bad for you. You're very weak.
Your memory data thinks of water bottle for a second.
Listen, I can hear more than the regular program. And behind those doors, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing something very scary. Luckily, I'm probably scarier than them. So, do you want me to scare them off?
Aww.
Aww. Can I pick no and then we can explore more, or should I just say yes? I mean, you're offering, sure.
You got it.
You hear Devil's growl. They really do sound scary. Then Devil comes back with a huge smile on its face.
There we go. Go ahead.
Scary growls, but not a scary dog. Pet the doggy. I guess there would have been some sort of encounter behind there that we get to skip now.
Hell yeah. It's like in Nine Souls where you can pick up an optional item and make a boss fight easier.
Hell yeah. It's like in Breath of the Wild, where if you, for every, like, place you help, and every machine you get, they, it cuts down, Ganon's health a certain amount into the final battle. See, Chad, it pays to help people. Unless you're playing, Pathologic, apparently. Norzak was deactivated. I just want to see what this reads. 3 of the programs appear to have found a way to communicate with each other. We cannot understand what they say, but it is definitely a conversation. The laboratory program, the energy program, and one of the test programs. Specifically the one in charge of the emulation software. Ooh! So, BFP, Enemy, and Dreamer.
Yes.
Some of us were worried about this, but others thought it was amazing we had been able to create such intelligent technology. It is true. We are quite proud of our creations. Perhaps this is a step forward in our project. We had been discussing the advantages of a machine that understands communication with others. We started brainstorming ideas. We came up with a new program. The Friend Program. The source of it all. What's back here?
Yeah.
Oh! This is what we would have had to deal with.
They would all, like, walk, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. Maybe... This is written in code. I recruited a couple of programs. I have also started to work closely with BFP. Okay, this is definitely Nick.
Mm-hmm.
The plan is going well so far. What is your plan, dog?
I also wonder if my other theory is going to get confirmed.
Which one was that?
Alternatives to metal.
Oh, yeah. It looks broken. Bit the shit out of all these fucking things.
Yeah, you know, like, you know how Deltarune comes out episodically once in a couple of years?
Yeah.
Like this is me playing this game, except I have to wait a week. Like in the time we are not playing this game, I'm just thinking about it and coming up with theories. Even though normal people, they can just play the game, like they can just continue playing the game to see what happens next, but I can't. I'm stuck in purgatory.
The stream schedule is keeping you in purgatory, but it does provide a very interesting experience because you have time to really absorb everything.
Yeah, I am absorbing everything.
It's like waiting for a new episode of a show to come out. I met a friend program today. They excel at self-awareness, but are a failure at everything else. I assume that's bad, friend?
Mm-hmm.
They're broken, clumsy, and pathetic. A complete failure of a friend. I assume they were one of the first modern friend program models. Makes sense why they're so badly programmed. If the scientists had ran a single test, they would have known immediately. They would have dismantled them for spare parts. And I always follow their steps, so I was planning to do just that. But when I mentioned the scientists, they asked if I wanted to talk more about them. They never met them and have only heard bad things about them. But they could tell I cared about them. So they wanted to listen. I thought that, perhaps, I could make an exception and try to help them instead. If you can somehow see me right now, please, don't be disappointed. I promise I'll make them just as perfect as you wanted us to be. Nick, who fucking hurt you? What happened to you? These ones got big arms. Smile for the camera. Oh no, not the cycle of abuse! What does it say? There's a strange interference happening. An experiment keeps showing up on my computer screens. How is that possible? No one should be able to access this part of the lab. We'll have to do some research. Is that X? Turn this shit off. Memories? Ding. The switch is activated. The machine stopped moving. You heard a noise outside as well. Let's take a look. Okay. This is just the other room, right? Yes. Okay. It keeps saying you heard a noise outside, but I never, like, see anything. Maybe they're just moving around. Okay, we are here. So far, we've gotten to all the rooms we can get to.
There's a third room on the right, too.
Oh, okay. The animal experiment is facing problems. The animals are able to sustain themselves with other materials, but they become too dependent and aggressive with the absence of them. We had to put some of them down. It seems we'll need to find another solution for our food sustainability. For now, go back to feeding the animals their usual food. Were they experimenting to try to find, like, a way that people could eat different kinds of food? Is that why they eat metal? Huh. Well, this is
They
like
wanted people to eat metal?
I guess metal or like other materials. This is the future, so I guess in this world there's a food shortage there was a food shortage at this point.
I wonder what it looks like outside.
Yeah, I wonder. Like, are there still people? I'll be honest, I don't really get the meaning of this one. I'm kind of proud of the lore of this game. Maybe it's kind of awesome. It's shaping up to be very awesome. I only program the puzzles. I don't write the questions. Nick is the one to do it. Makes sense since we're not supposed to actually access those rooms. I'm the only one who knows the answers, but I doubt it's because Nick trusts me. Well, do you need any help? Not yet. Hey, Devil. Oh, there's a scary one here. Do you need my help? Sure. Yay! Thanks, doggy. Ooh. There! I really am the scariest of them all. You shrug your shoulders. Don't act so brave! I could rip your face off, too! Just kidding! Good luck! Thank you, doggy. It's locked. Fuck! Above the door, there's text that reads, "The highlight of the day I met bad friend." I don't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I was so dumb here.
We'll figure it out. We're smart.
Well, yeah, we're like so fucking like smart and intelligent, and we can like figure it out. Page. Oh, there's more. I don't like that. But we have the thing that says when they met bad friend. So let's go back and read that again.
9 letters.
9
That's
letters.
not a bamboozle, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look-see. Oh, wait. We can just go in here. It's right here. No, it's over here. I remembered. Excuse me, weird armor pieces. Alright. Code. What was your highlight this point? Anything else? No. Friend. Free program models. The scientists. Let me see something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Isn't scientists 9 letters?
Scientist is 9 letters, so we can try that. Until I cared about them. To listen. Exception. Is this also 9 letters?
Exception.
One,
yeah,
two,
it's
three, 4, 5.
capitalized.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 9 letters too.
Yeah, it's probably exception.
Okay. Because we could speculate, but there is only one. You don't just capitalize a whole word.
I mean, it says highlight. It is highlighted, so.
Oh wait, yeah, exactly. All right, I know how to spell. Get out of here.
Okay, do
Plus
we
sign.
have to also uppercase it, or?
I'm gonna assume we do.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to spell. Okay, I need a rundown on lore. Hang on, let me just get this.
Right now?
Yeah, right now! Chat, one of you do it. Yay, we did it! We're smart. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
I don't
That's
like-
a creature.
That's a critter, I don't like that. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. It doesn't like these mannequins. Okay, so imagine a burger. This is how you explain friendship tests to an American.
Okay, dude. Okay, imagine borscht. This is how you explain it to Russians.
That's how you imagine it explain to Russians.
You know, friend program's eyes are red, just like borscht broth.
Holy shit. And just like ketchup, which you put on burgers.
Holy shit.
We're fucking united across borders by the color red. Imagine a burger that everyone says would taste better with ketchup, but it doesn't want ketchup and it's totally fine without it. Yeah. This is gonna be the most lore-heavy thing I've recently seen since Alien Stage. Well, we are in like the lore-heavy section. You caught us while we were in this one. Reading code. It took me a while, but I have been able to reduce the animal's intelligence. You what? Increase their wild side. It would be cruel otherwise. Their only purpose in this lab is to be experimented on. I'm doing them a favor. Nick, you don't have to do that, you know. It comes with problems, though. They are more dangerous than before. Luckily, their armor is able to weigh them down.
That's how Devil was made.
Is that what he did to Devil? I can increase the weight so much they are unable to move. It can also offer a good electric shock. We have to kill him! Teach them some discipline. I don't find pleasure in this. It's very difficult to do this. Then don't do it, Nick! Unlike programs, you can't deactivate an animal. They just cry and scream. I can't look them in the eyes anymore. I turn off my sound perception when I'm near them. Keep having nightmares, which is why I have decided to stop my resting routine. It's unnecessary anyway. I'm only doing this for them. The old organisms. I'm doing the right thing. I just need to be stronger. Besides, the armor is also there for healing properties. An operation can create wounds or serious side effects on their bodies. The armor is able to heal some of that. So in a way, I'm keeping them safe. Just like how I keep my minions safe. Yeah, just like that. Chat, can we kill this guy? How in denial is this guy?
Well, that's what like generational trauma does to you.
Definitely. But it's in this case, it's like, damn, bitch, if you feel so upset about torturing animals, then here's an idea. Maybe you shouldn't do it, and maybe the old organisms were wrong for doing that. Like, maybe they were... He's like, yeah, oh well, if I have to torture innocent animals to death. It's written in code. I needed more spare metal. Some of my minions have started to get some for me. By any means necessary. Vence and Devil had no problem with that. Off is probably the best at it. Void was more complicated. I created multiple weapons they could use. They are terrible at being a friend program. but they are strangely skilled as a weapon program. In fact, it seems like the more corrupted their data is, the more skillful they are at fighting. They don't enjoy it, but if they want to be stronger, they'll have to fight. Being stronger will keep them safe. Was that Bad Friend's name?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Good name. Yeah, safe from what, Nick? Oh, you're okay, it's time to see what this thing is. Hi! Oh, wait, Devil got him!
Yeah.
It looks too scared to pay attention to you. Alright, sick. Works for- oh, wait, get this shit. What's this one? Oh, what's that?
Camera?
Ding! The switch is activated. The experiment stopped moving. Heard a noise outside as well. What's outside? They're gone. Guess they'll meet us ahead. Map again. Okay, that... When we head down, we'll go to the left first.
Mm-hmm.
Frog, welcome on in. Friend program, you don't understand. I have to hurt everyone around me. Yeah, that's Nick's favorite catchphrase. He said that.
You and your twisted personality.
You and your you and your fucking you're a fucking like psychopath or whatever the fuck. What's in here? Vince! Look, it's Vince!
Hello!
It's the guy from Among Us. Look at it. How are your flowers doing?
Oh, it's you. You're here too now.
The more I watch, the more I hate Nick. Yeah, you haven't even been here for everything else. It's just like, fuck this guy.
Imagine if this helps friend programs stop being like, oh, I'm so evil. Because Nick is clearly more evil.
Like, that's the best. That is probably the most effective method of being like, oh, no, I'm evil. I'm a fucked up program. And then see all this shit Nick's been doing and trying to justify, and it's like, maybe I'm fine, actually. Maybe I'm okay.
By the way, there is like a bowl that says devil on the top there.
Oh, yeah! I hate Nick. Yeah, we're on the train, don't you worry.
Yeah, I decided to come back. I couldn't abandon my flowers. I'm not a traitor, unlike everyone else. At least, Nick seems distracted today, so maybe he won't notice I activated a trap when I wasn't supposed to. Although, maybe Sparks will try to sell me out. They haven't before, but you can never fully trust someone.
Have we met a Sparks?
I don't think so,
Huh.
but I wonder.
They're so much less evil than this man, but don't worry, Axel, I don't think you were here. Clover was on the bed next to us, so I think they're gonna wake up soon enough. Wait! Axel, you remembered! Thank you for remembering for me. That was Gabe's old coworker.
How do you remember this shit? You
Like,
have good memory.
That's amazing. Thank you, Axel. Because now you brought it out, it's like, yeah, that's the one that used the text-to-speech feature. I remember.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you're new here, so do you want any info?
Give me the lore. Tell me about this freak.
I'm guessing you already know some things about him. He's pretty well known.
Vince has so much lore. I'm so excited. I'm ready.
At least, the image of his is. The Nick I know is less a genius tech program, improving the life of the friendship labs for everyone. And more of a creepy mastermind, obsessed with the old organisms, that is too good at making you feel awful about yourself.
Also a flower killer. Yeah, that's the worst thing we've heard. Look at the ones there. They're stomped. What the hell?
Why would you do this?
Why would you like, what purpose does this serve, Nick?
I don't like him. But I don't have to like him. I just work for him. He's an awful program, like many others, but at least he offers me somewhere for me and my flowers to stay.
What's his objective?
More than anything, he wants to follow the footsteps of the old organisms. And of course, you know what the old organisms' plan was. I don't need to explain that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Me, the viewer. I don't know.
Me from behind the fourth wall. We don't fucking know. Tell us.
This is just like Night Souls, where the main protagonist knows everything and I don't know nothing.
And the not now verb picture, but not as scribbled up. Now verb.
This actually kind of reminds me of. I remember I made this jokey comparison to Nine Souls, but like in Nine Souls you have a sister and she keeps calling you, but you never respond, and then at the very end you find out why you never, like, the main protagonist never responds to her messages.
Huh.
And it's kind of similar with X, because it seems like she literally says that she knows Friend Program, but you have no idea what their connection is until the very end, I assume.
Yeah. We're getting hints. I think we're getting stuff. Hang on, let me just... We're getting all these hints, and I think the shape of it is becoming more clear, but we're still not going to see the full shape until the end, I think.
Yeah, it's so cool. I like this kind of like... And when you understand everything at the very end, it's always cathartic.
Because it all comes together. It's like, oh my god, it makes sense now.
I like it when the main protagonist is keeping secrets from me. Like, yeah, I don't have to know everything. I understand.
It's a simultaneous thing between, like, this is such good storytelling, and sometimes there are moments where it's like, bitch, we're in this together! Just tell me! Okay.
Anyway, to do that, he has to make some adjustments to our software. Make it impossible for her to reboot us. But let's be fair here. More than anything, Nick just wants fresh new metal. He avoids details as to why. We're just supposed to bring programs for him to remove the possibility of a reboot in their softwares. Or bring programs to him so he can remove a limb or two and use that metal for his own project. And this operation is all supposed to be a secret, which is why our methods are a little drastic. We capture programs, he does his thing, removes this event from the captured memory data, then boom, it's like nothing ever happened. We're the only ones who remember what we did. I can handle it. I know all about pain and suffering. But some of us are not as good at handling our situation.
Wait, he probably did kill Soul. How fucked up is that? So the idea of like, hi entity, we're in the lore area. The idea of fucking doing this to a program and then using what you did to basically hold their partner hostage to work for you?
Maybe that makes them naive. Or maybe it makes them better than me. Whatever. I'd prefer to be worse, but smarter. You get hurt less that way.
Oh, we gotta kill this guy! The kidnapping programs and taking metal from them, I get, but I'm wondering why... Like, his minions I get, but I'm wondering why he needs other programs to not be able to be rebooted.
Mm-hmm.
Secret lab. Holy shit, Undertale.
You won't find this place in a map, that's for sure. Best Friend program closed this place long ago. It's the place where the old organisms did most of their disturbing experiments.
Nick, when I fucking get you!
I think she hates it so much that one of her reboots might have deleted the fact that this place exists at all from her memory data. BFP is like everyone else, too weak to handle the truth. The problem is that she wants everyone else to be as weak as her. If Nick is doing one good thing, is that he will at least stop her. Whether he will be worse or better than her, that's another thing.
Okay, I have to go to the kitchen
Alright,
right now.
I'll chill with chat. Oh, how are you guys doing? I've been sad today. Ugh. And after this, I gotta go do pottery. Me too, don't worry. It's a sad day. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just woke up and eepy. I hope you had a good eep at least. Okay, Entity, while we're waiting, I'm okay, but I'm very bored because I don't know what to draw. Draw? Hang on. Draw? Stuff for the game. For this fucking game. I binge watched Alien Stage for the first time, cried, and came here. Okay, yay! I don't want to bring it. I feel weird bringing it up, but I do remember you mentioning you might want to do like stream fan art at one point. A few doodles I've done while zoning out. Awesome. Okay. Let me. Ooh, draw robot. Entity, I've actually drawn myself as an experiment. I don't know if you've seen that art. I've drawn myself as like what I'd look like as a experiment in this game. I'm blue. God, it's such a beautiful fucking day outside. No, I haven't. You can see it on my Tumblr or what. I'll send it to you. May I see it? Oh wait, have you not seen it either, Axel? Hang on, I'll send it to both of you. My dad has some good news to share afterwards, apparently. Let me send this to you guys. The screenshot. Okay, hang on. Where's our group chat? There it is. Oh yeah, we gotta schedule at some point the final stream of the Mind Hack Bugged Route. I'm so sorry I haven't been on top of that, guys. I've been so fucking distracted. And by distracted, I mean school. Ugh. Where? The version with text, and I'll also give you the version I did without text. You know you're fine. Okay, thank you. We'll get there, don't worry. Yeah, I drew me and Pierre in the style. What socials do you have? My socials should all be linked in my About page on my channel. I have a Blue Sky. I technically have a Twitter. I don't fucking use it anymore, though. I'm on Tumblr. I've got my Discord server. That's mostly where I am, I'd say. I have VGen, but I'm not taking commissions right now, really. This was right, Entity. So after last stream, we woke up here. Turns out Bad Friend has been working for Nick. This is his secret fucking lab. For some reason, even though, we're pretty aware at this point, the old scientists probably all fucking sucked and did awful shit. Nick, for some reason, is very attached to them. He's like the only program left that still likes them and misses them, so he's trying to follow in their footsteps, and by that it means like being awful and doing nefarious shit, I guess. Because apparently they had like, with this whole lab, they had some sort of objective, and I guess he's gonna try to fulfill whatever that was. Ugh. And that's the reason he hates BFP so much, is because she was the one apparently who caused most of the scientists to leave. So I'm curious what exactly. Oh yeah, and we didn't learn about their total objective, but I think we did learn that the reason all these animals were being experimented on and why they eat metal is because it sounds like this is taking place in a future where there's a food shortage. And so it seems like they were doing experiments on these animals to try and see if there's a way to modify a body to be able to eat different stuff, not just organic stuff. Welcome back.
While I was taking my laptop to the kitchen, I heard talking about what to draw. Yeah, now my go-to is just drawing the characters from this game over and over again because the designs are fun to draw, and I often draw as a way of procrastinating. Like, if I don't know what else to do, if I don't want to work on anything else, I just draw.
God, same.
And if I'm not tired tomorrow after working on my assignments, I am going to draw again. Fan art.
I cannot wait until I have time to properly draw stuff again. I'm gonna be unstoppable. Also, the reviews are in. Axel and Entity like the drawing I did of us in this game style.
Oh.
I also love procrastinating, Coda. Alright. Tell us about you guys. What the fuck are you doing around here? I need school dead, I miss everybody! It's almost
After
over.
we are done, I will post some of the art in my Discord server that I haven't posted there yet.
Hell yes.
But I did show it to you though, so.
Oh wait, yeah, you did. I tried drawing Friend Program, but I only have like a doodle so far.
I have too many doodles.
That's awesome. I've seen it on social media. I'll get there, I promise. I'll get back on social media. You guys. Which one of— oh my god, look at all the lore we can get! Let's start with Bad Friend.
Bad Friend is a lot. They try to be so nice and friendly to me. I hate that. It's so fake.
No such thing as too much lore.
But they are pretty terrible at it, which makes me like them a little bit more. There's still a lot, though. But they're too clumsy to be insincere. So I can at least say they're trustworthy, and that counts more to me than whether I think you're likable or not. I just hope they realize about the cruelty of the world soon. I don't like seeing them get hurt over and over, even if it doesn't seem to bother them that much.
More lore! Tell me about Devil.
I don't know how it's possible to be so naive, but also so upfront about cruelty and violence at the same time. But that dog makes it possible. I don't think Devil is aware of all the evil that surrounds this world, this place. It's the only one of us that seems happy. And yet, it also adores to get into fights and play as roughly as possible. It's tough, I'll give it that. The only reason I don't fully trust Devil is because it's impulsive. A crazy dog that could want a hug 1 second and to bite your face off the next. But it doesn't mean I don't like that experiment. It's the best, non-trustworthy life form I've ever met.
That's nice. Next one, Half. Yeah. Half. A crybaby. Too attached to their dead partner of theirs. But at least it's fun to be miserable with somebody else. They get me pretty well because of that. I like being around them, and seeing how loyal they are to their partner. I don't know. It makes me trust them. It might have been my fault that the trap. I didn't mean to. Never mind. I don't trust you enough yet. What did you do, Vince? What about you? I'm what a nice friend would describe as a complicated program. Which means that I know the truth about this world. It's a cool place where everyone is after something. No one is truly kind. No one is truly your friend. And they would do anything to hide that truth from everyone else. Which is why I hide in the vents. It got lonely sometimes, although taking care of my plants helped. But even my flowers could get lonely too. That's when I met Nick. He offered me a place to stay where I could be my complicated self
and where I could grow many flowers. Of course, I didn't trust him at first, as anyone should. Never trust anyone that offers you kindness. But I'd have grown a little desperate. I loved my fence, but I also needed a change of scenery. My plants did too. He didn't try to reboot me, so maybe it couldn't be so bad in here. Not only was I offered a nice place, but also good opportunities. A chance to have my armor fully repaired. A chance to meet other programs, ones that wouldn't betray me. Because here, we aren't tied to a fake niceness. We are tied by rules. And if we all follow them, we stay as a team forever. It's perfect. Well, it sounded perfect. You might have figured out how things went after that.
Yeah. Master fucking manipulator Nick is.
There was more than you guys.
Oh, right. Is there anyone else?
There is Sparks. He's in charge of the security cameras. He watches everything and everyone. They know more about all of us than everyone else, even me. I can respect someone that doesn't turn a blind eye, but stares directly. Not much of a program of action, though. They just watch and communicate what they see. We're not close, but like I said, I can respect him. I don't trust him, though. Not for any reason. I just don't fully trust anyone. Even nice programs like Sparks. Then there is... well, there was Off. But they left a while ago. They were the only one of us to be able to escape. But just 'cause they left, doesn't mean they're safe. We have orders to bring them to Nick. But it's kind of an unspoken rule between us to look the other way if we spot them. I have seen them a few times. Off was like me. They knew the cruelty of the world. I never felt looked down, humored, or pitied by them. I never felt like they were lying to me. They just felt honest. A somber honesty. They knew their flaws and accepted them. I don't trust many programs, but I trusted them. Which is why I won't betray them. And you better not betray them either, if you know what's good for you. I haven't even met them yet in this one. Okay, tell me how to get out of here. Way out. Well,
Wait,
what?
there was a part in Wend's initial fight where they say they just have to pretend to be good friends. Everyone is the same. Well, maybe not them. Maybe they were talking about Off.
Maybe, yeah. My goodness. The foreshadowing.
Well, yeah, there are plenty. Teleporters, secret wall passages, vents.
I said they used teleporters. I
Hey,
said they used teleportation.
You were right!
I was right.
You were correct! And you were like, oh, this doesn't sound plausible. This is a little ridiculous. No, you were right!
Okay.
And I wonder if I might be right about that one room being like where the teleporters are.
Well, they also said secret passages and vents, so no. Those are more like plausible solutions to how everyone is like here and there.
True, there's a bunch of stuff. How y'all have that good memory? Every now and then, the brain cells collide.
The reason I remember that Vance dialogue is because I wrote it out on Discord. It's not that I remember it that well, but the teleportation theory, yeah, I just have it on my mind. And yes, I also stated it on Discord. Basically, for people who are watching who are not aware, I have a dedicated friendship test channel in my Discord server, and I would dump all of my thoughts in there.
Yeah, I remember when we used to talk about that in just the video games channel. At one point, it was like, we gotta make a dedicated friendship test channel.
Yeah, because my Discord server is private, I can't make forums. I don't think that feature is available for private channels.
I gotta fucking... Okay. God, such a good game!
Yeah, I talk a lot, but only like half of what I say ends up being true because I'm sometimes really stupid.
We can be stupid together, don't worry.
Okay, you know, like if you talk a lot, one day you're going to be right.
It's like you throw shit at the wall and something's gonna stick.
A broken clock is correct 2 times a day.
Exactly. And theories are fun regardless. What is this game called? This game is called Friendship Test.
Oh, there is one more thing I noticed that I haven't posted in the channel.
Yes.
I will post it afterward, I think.
Sick.
It's very minor, but it's like, oh, so this was thought of like beforehand. Wow.
Ooh. I love writing.
But it seems Nick has limited our movement around the lab right now. So, until he changes that, all we can really do is wait.
Well, fuck me. We're have to find our own way out of here. What's with dark games having the cutest titles? What are you talking about? This is like a cute game with no dark themes in it whatsoever.
Friendship is scary, okay?
Yeah, oh, wait, yeah, you know what? You're right. That's not even... Friendship is terrifying.
Do you see how terrifying friendship is?
It's like... They weren't kidding. That friendship really can... It's so... The whole point... Seems like someone ate recently. Who's eating? You all eat metal! They're really in the moment, like, with the friendship party, where Water Bottle is like, okay, so we went through all these friendship tests, and I thought that was it, but now we just have to, like, basically keep being tested forever? And they're like, yeah. It's like...
Yeah, one mistake and you die.
And, like, that's what it's like! It's like it never ends!
And those cutscenes with Bad Friend and Nick, it's like... they are actually showing like an abusive friendship, which is something that's not often explored in fiction. Some people think that platonic love is like so pure. Friendships can never like leave a scar on you.
Yeah, and it's like, no, trust me, friendships are just as capable of being like toxic and abusive.
Yeah.
I literally this morning was messaged to solve a friendship dispute. Dispute in quotes because it's so minor and easy to solve, but it's nuts relationships. Axel, you are the friend program now.
Abusive friendships are barely ever represented. That is so true. But
yeah.
But from my life, I know that friendship disputes happen almost all the time. Well, usually I'm not involved because I am very non-confrontational. But I constantly hear from my friends like, oh, I had to solve this conflict between my friends. And it's always the most fucked up shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's like, what are y'all doing? Or, I will say also, or it is the case where it's like, you will see like an abusive friendship, but it's not depicted that way. Like, you'll see something in me where it's like, this sucks. But then it's like, the media doesn't like engage with that. Still... There's still a bunch of food inside this refrigerator. Who's eating? A dog bowl. Has something written on it. Devil. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Eventually I'm gonna make a story that explores abusive friendships because people rarely know that can be excellent. Yeah, we need more stories like that. Shelby tells me constantly about her friendship problems. I still don't understand why after a certain point she's still... Yeah, sometimes I hear about shit and it's like, why are you still hanging out with them? Yeah, exactly, Mar. It's like, they show toxic friendships. It's like, isn't this like fucking quirky and shit? Like, no, this sucks. Okay. Funny, being awful to your friends, yippee! What's over here? What is this? Are these the teleporters?
They're the same pattern as Bad Friends Gun. By the
Oh
way.
yeah. Yeah, because Nick did say he made their weapons. Teleportation out of service. Yeah, these are the teleporters. It's not working. Fuck. Let's go over here. Main workroom. Bro, cartoon episodes where the autistic coded one has their boundaries constantly violated. Yeah, it's like... And then it's so funny. Ha 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 ha. Nick isn't... Oh, this is where Nick is. Let's not. I still remember that one fucking iCarly episode where, like, the whole joke of the plot was that there was this, like, very autistic coded girl, and the whole joke was like, isn't she, like, so annoying? And, like, isn't it funny that she doesn't realize that everyone here hates her? It's like, no, that's not funny. The animals' bodies are presenting changes. Their bodies turned bluish and seem to be made of a more gooey-like material.
Well, good thing you studied bones, I guess.
Oh yeah, wait. Among other individual changes. It does not appear to be a danger to us, but we've never seen this happen before. We're not sure if this is an accomplishment or a mistake. Why does trying to get animals to eat garbage make them blue? We started using some of the animal experiments for the tests of the weapon programs. Some weapon programs don't understand these are meant to be new targets. Others seem to hesitate. But overall, the results have been positive. The worst is when two clearly toxic ass friends are bad for each other and up a romantic... Yeah, it's like... No, stop. It's like, stop that. Have them work shit out first. Meanwhile, Energy Program is presenting problems in its activity. It doesn't seem as cooperative as before. I wonder why. Maybe because you're letting... you hear a conversation from over here. Because the room's right down there.
Window, or... No, there's no window.
I think
just
the wall...
hearing it.
Yeah, I guess the wall's just thin. A friendship is toxic? Don't worry, just date.
But we have a very vivid imagination. We can just imagine this in our head.
Oh yeah, we're sci-fi imagining the whole scene, everyone's expressions, like, we're powerful. Did you scan the friend programs? I need to study how they work before proceeding with the operation. There is a window? Oh, okay, must be little.
Ooh, okay.
Little window. I scanned one of them! Are they both of them the same model? Oh, yes, they are! Okay, then that's all I need. Great! How is the project going anyway? Thanks for asking. Yes, asking and not talking about myself too much is a nice friend thing to do. You are getting better. Maybe you won't even need me to fix you. Oh, no! I was just joking! I am terrible at being a friend! Oh, you were joking! You and your twisted jokes! Well, the project is going well. I think it's getting closer to being finished. That's great! I'm even working on some side projects, making some adjustment to my armor. Your special armor as well? He has special armor? Especially my special armor. Oh, that's great! Yeah, definitely no worries there. Yes, I've come up with a lot of new features. I'm quite proud of myself. Only they could see me right now. They'd be so proud of me. Yeah, I'm sure they would be. You know, back then when... Never mind. I'm wasting time. Oh, forget about that. Go ahead. I'd like to hear about them. when I would build a decent machinery, they would smile at me and tell me how proud they were. That they had built such a smart program. That I was something they had made with their own hands. And there I was, making them proud. It wasn't even anything that impressive. But they were proud anyway. Back then, I could not understand anything that wasn't building a machine. That's all I was programmed to be. Sometimes we would build things together. And it felt nice. I think those moments, it was like we were communicating. Like they were telling me how much they loved me. And I was telling them that I loved them. I hope they knew. I wasn't even alive back then. I could still feel their love. I gotta go have so much fun.
Goodbye, Kota. Thank you for stopping in.
Bye-bye.
I think their love was the only thing I had inside me.
That's beautiful, I guess.
Me.
Like, okay, bro.
I'm sure they knew, Nick. And I am sure you will see them again. And they will see all the things you've built, and they'll be so proud.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying that.
I mean every word, Nick.
I know. I know you do. You can leave now.
Sure. See you, Nick.
I'm sorry. Huh? Sorry for yelling before. It's not personal.
I don't know about that. Oh, sorry. Wrong moment.
I only do it 'cause I care.
Sure.
I'm just trying to make us all stronger.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Oh, it's all right. I understand.
I know. I know you do. Thanks.
You're welcome. Anyway, see you.
Okay. Back to work. I think we gotta kill this guy, Steven.
How'd we end up here?
Oh, because this is the,
I mean,
Yeah, we didn't go down there. That's Nick's. That's the room he's working in. Okay.
yeah, we did not go down.
All right, proceeding. Error.
He's such an idiot, because Badfriend is such a good friend and he's ruining his- Yeah, like, he's literally ruining his own fucking life. It's like, Nick, you don't have to do all this shit. Oh no, Axel, I'm sorry. Energy program was deactivated and dismantled. We will have to rely on an old-fashioned energy system from now on. To make sure an accident like that doesn't happen again, we developed a new software. Advanced enough to achieve better results, but not a program in and of itself. It's better if we don't make our machines too intelligent. So, we only built the software. The anti-malware software. It will be able to detect if a program is malfunctioning or presenting problems in its performance. If there are any issues, a reboot will be able to overwrite their system. And whatever problem they had will be fixed. Great. Thanks, guys. Oh, it's blue again. It's strange. I could have swore one of the programs was protecting me when the attack happened. It was one of the tech programs. But when I tried to test its intelligence, it was unresponsive. Perhaps it simply got confused in the middle of the chaos? Was that Nick?
I guess.
Through gritted teeth.
Yeah, thanks for that, guys. I love it.
There's a tape on the VHS. Yeah, okay. Well, that's interesting. Play it? Yes. Ugh! Damn it! Why must everything be so difficult? It's like the world wants nothing but to punish me. Alright, let's calm down. It's just a board game. Board games represent strategy. Skills that will be used in life. My failure in this childish game will determine my failure in life. Boy, and I thought I had strong overreactions. Don't mock me! I'm not mocking. I'm just saying, you shouldn't let a board game judge you this way. Besides, if the minimum failure brings you down, how will you have the determination to fix your mistakes? I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought of it that way. Failures are necessary to find the right solution. Now we're talking! No one else wanted to join us today. Huh. I'm sure they're busy. I know they got upset over how I acted today. Well, they will forgive you with time. Then we can all play together. Can I ask? Well, you just asked, so yeah. Why aren't you afraid of me? Oh, that's a really sad question. Why do I ask you anything? Okay. I do get scared when you try to be scary. I assume you do. But with the way you react, sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, believe me, sometimes you terrify me. Okay, let me start over. I get scared when you try to scare me, but I'm not scared of you. If that makes sense? It doesn't. Well, okay, here I am trying to make you feel better. See, it's comments like those. We are old friends. And nothing is wrong. I won't get you at all. Well, you are my friend. That's why I treat you like a friend. By the way, I have to say I love the country voice for Nick. I don't know how I came... I was just trying to think of something. Same, thank you. Just something like sophisticated, but also unique.
You said you have to make him sound like a guy who has a pompadour.
Yeah.
So.
That was my... I'm glad it's working, though. You don't even feel anything. Wow. Okay. You're still my friend. Yeah. That's what you seem to believe. You were all friendship software and nothing else. Yeah, okay, Nick. No feelings. No emotions. Just a broken software that tells you to make friends.
Are you sure you're any different? You're a tech program, you're all like creating stuff, no?
Nick, we're all fucking robots here! That's how robots work! I am 2 days younger than YouTube? Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry. You mean a lot to me, too. Yeah, I know. Despite all those hurtful comments you make. We're the bad friends, aren't we? We're not good at being good friends. But we're friends despite that. Yeah. Okay, so can we go back to the game? Sure. I can't believe you're winning. I studied the rules over and over. Oh, I can let you win if you want. Don't mock me!
Well, you see, in Monopoly, the one who gets the best first turn wins.
I haven't played Monopoly in years, but I
I
remember
hate Monopoly.
you gotta play it the way me and my cousins do, because I remember we were like running from the law, and then like two of our pieces hooked up and were like running away together, but the mob was chasing us. I don't even know what happened.
Oh, that sounds much more fun than playing it the intended way. The intended way just makes you and your friends angry.
Just like Mario Party, but worse.
Monopoly is the worst tabletop game I've ever played because literally, like, it all depends on who gets the best, what, like,
Properties?
how do you call this in English? Yeah, properties. The best properties first, which is sheer luck. And then you have to convince your friends, like, hey, do you want to trade properties with
It's
me
like-
so I can be good too? Please, please, please.
Yeah, it's like I hate luck-based games, and I hate games where you have to like be good at talking to people in some way. It's like, don't make me do that shit.
And then we would mock each other for exchanging properties.
Oh, hey Mal, guess what? What entity? Explaining friendship test to a capitalist. So picture a Monopoly game. Oh my god! Oh fuck, the images are covering it. Entity, thank you for cheering 27 bits. That's a very specific number. Enjoy the tiggle bitties. Thank you for the bitties. Oh, I will eat them up. That was what I had left. Well, thank you. Like fighting for my life. Yeah, I think the most fucked up part of like toxic and abusive friendships is like, or any relationship is like, because it was ones where it's like there are the moments where it's good, and that can almost make you like put all the awful shit aside
Mm-hmm.
because your brain latches onto the positive stuff more than the negative stuff. Sometimes sitting with friendly with gamer rage is very palpable. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, friends having gamer rage. Yeah, that's what I experienced when we were playing Monopoly. Like some of my friends, or like what, 100% orange juice or Terraria. Sometimes would have like serious conflicts over the games, and I would be like, hey, hey, hey,
Hey.
no.
I feel like I'm very scary when I'm angry and stings when no one wants to stand by me when I am. I also have some anger issues, and I probably shouldn't get into the specifics while I'm live, but like I have absolutely worried about like being like a scary, angry person. Usually abusive praise just bad all the time, and it's like, yeah, that's not how it's like. I appreciate like getting it more accurate.
As for me and my anger issues, thanks to the friends I have right now, I'm not as scared anymore that they are going to abandon me when I show signs of anger. Especially my closest friends. Like, I'm sure they will be able to handle my anger, but at the same time, I know there is a limit to their kindness, and I don't want to test it on accident when I get too angry.
Yeah. It's like, it's good to have friends where it's like, you know that they will stand by you, but also it's best in most cases to prevent it from getting to that point if possible.
Mm-hmm.
The honeymoon phase is like where it's nice and apologies. Yeah, because no one's you see these stuff about, it's like, why do people stick around in abusive relationships? And it's like, because it's not bad all the fucking time. It's complicated. I don't know if you have the Game of Life, but we played that too, I remember, during that day, and I just remember at one point my cousin's piece had a crack baby, and then I gave him some in-game money so I could adopt his crack baby. We are continuing with the development of friend programs. Friend programs are still machines, but they need to have a better understanding of all life forms than any other program. This could be dangerous, so we decided to make their bodies as weak as possible. Your fault! They're only here to make friends. It's not like they'll need much strength. What if you want to pick up your friend and hold them? Like Burger.
You need a very small friend for that.
Little friend. Tapes of old organism media. Videotapes of a media from an unknown life form. Media from a life form you have studied before. Beyonce? Videotapes of human media. So you do know what a human media is. You do know what a human is. Watched a lot of media from them. There we go.
Is Vinny Vine sauce on there?
Yeah, where's Vine Sauce? This is the first time I think we're ever seeing them refer to, like, human instead of old organism.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the smile? I don't like
If
that!
that's the first time they refer to with humans, maybe there are other types of old organisms that
Yeah.
were there.
Yeah, like, is there... It's like, what else? Why are you laughing? What else is there? What other fucking organisms?
Objects?
That would be cool. Aliens? Like, what? Who else was here? Books about human history. A lot of people did not get this one. Oh my god, what is happening? Books about human biology. Books about human families. Books about human festivities.
Well, organisms is a lot of things are organisms. Microbes, animals, flowers.
Because I
But
thought...
we don't have that many organisms that are sentient and can create media.
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, organisms is very broad, but they must be talking about humans, because, like, all the media and shit they talk about, and everything else seems, like, in line with our values as a society. But... Oh my god. I can explain or stay silent? What if you hold on to that? Let's read a little more first.
Yeah, maybe we'll get it.
Maybe we'll get it. The laboratory program was unresponsive. Is it possible it was mourning the energy program? That's its fucking girlfriend! We ran a reboot, and its performance has improved. It didn't feel right, but we were in the middle of something important. And in some way, I'm glad we can make it feel better. I wish we had a reboot button. You don't want that. That sucks, what you did to them. Hi, guys. We have awakened the first friend program and began testing their abilities. This is a very different test from any other program we've built, so the results have been mixed. Yay, paper dialogue. Friend Program 01 seems to understand the basics, but lacks sincerity, among other things. Maybe it's unfair to ask for such a thing to a machine. But if we want this to work, they'll have to learn. Thank you, Entity. I'll drink water. It seems someone scratched over the mention of your old pronouns. Why? Oh, wait! And replace them with your real- Ow! And replace them with your real ones. You recognize the writing.
That's nice.
That's so sweet! Because I noticed the pronouns, I was like, what's happening there? Oh my god. Dog toys. Hi, doggy. I don't hear anything in that room. So unless the scary creature is good at being quiet, you should be safe. Watch out. The quiet creatures are definitely the deadliest. You got it. Robot transing gender? What a concept.
Almost every robot is transgender as far as I'm concerned.
That is true. A drawing of Nick and Bad Friend. They look happy. Clearly not a realistic drawing. Flower in a vase. It's a bunch of sticky notes. Why do you guys keep referring to the friend program as a they? I guess this is also where whatever old pronouns they used. I don't know, because they are cute. Oh, so they can't be a boy if they are cute? You said it, not me. I don't like that wink. Seems like they replaced every mention of your old pronouns. Biggest indicative that FP is meant to be. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, which it would be, but I remembered you mentioning that, they're meant to be, more feminine presenting. So I was like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how long it took them to do this. Drawing materials. What these fucking scientists are. You didn't even have to assign gender to your fucking robot, but you did it anyways. Stop that.
These scientists are so unprogressive, so unwoke. You can be agender and be cute, just like me.
You can be exactly. Oh my god, you're so fucking correct. You can be a hunk of space rock and you can be cute as far as I'm concerned. This puzzle. If I didn't know the answer, I'd say this is practically impossible to figure out. Unprogressive evil organization. They're so unwoke they might as well be asleep. Nick finds too many things frustrating. So what do you need? I'll get back to you on that. It's realistic because I'm still so mad over the male connectors and female connectors being the terms we use to refer to Kate. Yeah, it's like, why do we gotta gender them? A drawing of a program you haven't seen before. Who is this? Is that off? Can't tell. Some fucking engineer. Oh, lol, it's like penis and vagina. Okay, yeah, that's off. Books about the humans' home planet. Where are we?
Oh, so it is just like 9 souls.
Where the fuck are? It's like 9 souls. It's like mind hack. Where are we?
Oh wait, it's also about mind hack. Wait, the aliens?
Like the realization of like, okay, aliens, but we're the because we're not on fucking Earth. Where are we? Books about human music. Books about human music. Lean out the window. Where the fuck you taking me? Okay, here. Get in that room. Oh, another puzzle.
A difficult puzzle, we were told.
We can do it. We're smart. We got this.
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes.
Okay. Wait, you gotta go do something or to figure out the puzzle?
Figure out the puzzle.
Oh, okay. Where is text that reads, above the door, there is a text that reads, I find these frustrating. Board games? Will that fit? If it's not board games, I'm gonna try pronouns. Wait, Nick wouldn't say that. Would he? I don't know. I think it'd be funny.
I don't think it fits, but because there's 9, but maybe it's longer than 9.
Board.
Wait, if it's a game, it fits.
Yeah. Let's. Well, we'll try a few things. Buh. Nothing happened. Fuck.
Okay.
I feel like
plural.
Plural?
Board games.
Oh, I don't think I can fit an S in there. You're close. Oh my god, we're close.
Games? I don't know.
Trying to.
No, that's not.
It would probably.
Maybe. Wait. What if it's lowercase?
It's really dumb. Okay. We'll try lowercase. Sorry, my puzzle is dumb. Listen, you can't win them all. We'll get there. Ugh. Board.
Listen, bad puzzles are like the most charming thing about RPG Maker games.
Exactly. Board game. What the fuck?
I was right.
You were. It's case sensitive. You were right. All right, what's in here? The music's stopping? Nick is bad at puzzles. I'm blaming. Yeah, let's all blame Nick. Chat, everyone blame Nick right now. Where are we? Oh, this is like the True Lab. This is written in code. I am running out of spare metal for my machines. I tried to talk to BFP about tests that could potentially put programs in danger. In a way that they could be fixed later on. And I could take some of their armor parts for myself. Of course, I had to ask in a way that sounded like a good idea for friendship. She told me no. Okay. I will just wait a couple of reboots more. Even she was able to call him on his bullshit. This is written in code. Today she told me that, okay. Oh, alright. But to not make them too deadly. No problem. I don't need to kill all of them. I just need spare metal. Ooh. Someone grabbed your shoulder. You turn around. New objective found.
Oh, that's the
Wait.
quiet one. That's the quiet thing Devil was talking about.
Oh my god, wait. And this is a different thing, so... Wait, is this Clover?
Well, we are about to find out.
Alright, because it's not in the brackets, it's in parentheses. It was Clover!
Make a new friend.
Ellipses. Alright, they're up and at 'em.
Loading friendly functions. Good morning / afternoon / evening. Insert name here.
Ellipses. Goodbye.
What would you like to do for loading fun objectives? Go on a walk? Do some shopping? Make friendship bracelets?
You gently push the other friend program unit so they will stop talking and interrupting your objective. Seems like they confuse your gesture for a hug and they try to hug you back. You keep pushing them away from you until they process that's not what you want. You are not awake right now, but you still feel very annoyed anyway. You try to walk away from them.
Hold on, friend. You do not know how to proceed. Friendly functions have failed to provide an answer. You are unable to process new information about your environment. Your system is in danger. Error. Error. Error.
You would sigh if you were awake. You let Clover join your party.
Hug!
You push Clover away until their software realizes you are not hugging them back. Alright. We're sleepwalking buddies. Let me read the rest. Jerry, read this one? I don't know why I like this thing so much, but Clover is a little critter.
I like Clover for reasons I came to understand recently.
Oh.
They combine some of the traits I really like in characters. First of all, personality that comes off as superficial. Like when you meet a character and they're like, "Yay, I love everyone. I love making friends.
Yeah, it's like
let's hug."
It's
It's like Comzet.
Oh yeah.
From Mindhack. And then also characters that are like cry easily, freak out easily, really emotional. I like that in characters. They kind of combine traits that I like in Pixels and Bad Friends.
It's like they're the best of all these worlds.
Kinda, yes.
It kind of feels like with ComZ, it's more genuine even if it comes off as superficial. It's just like they're insane and they don't really know how to make it work like they want. They're like weird and cute with it. Yeah, they do be kind of that. This is written in code. BFP was upset today and told me to create something that would kill any Why did she do this? I was ecstatic, but I had to hide it. This is going to be a river of spare metal. Her reasoning is strange. She said that if someone is a good friend, they won't die. They won't leave her. She cares a lot about the death of that friend of hers. But she didn't care enough about killing the scientists. Oh wait, the death machine, yeah! So I don't care how upset she gets. I'm just happy for my own plans. Hey Nick, you did a bad fucking job. I'll say it right now. This is written in code. Go. She told me to shut down the death machines. She said never mind. Well, it was good while it lasted. Even like a super fucked up BFP was like, you know what, actually maybe not. Whoa. Who's that?
Is that Sparks?
Oh, that might be Sparks! The switch is activated.
First of all, that's someone looking at the camera. Second of all, sparks for antenna.
Oh, wait, because we've been deactivating the cameras. So Sparks is probably seeing the cameras being deactivated and being like, what's happening?
Is that going to be the secret fifth encounter?
Maybe.
Good job, friend.
Ugh. I guess Clover is sticking with us. When we both come to, I can't imagine it's gonna go well. Yeah, I can see. It's no longer like Schneider cut blue in here. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Wait, can I see the map? No map.
I imagine maybe some of the programs read the books about like humans, but it also makes sense why there would be so many books on humans if some of the old organisms weren't humans.
Is it like
So
is it like aliens that maybe learned from human culture first? Or because I don't think it's a coincidence that our cultures and a lot of our attitudes around stuff seem to align.
probably.
I guess we might find out. Let's keep going. Oh god, another one.
So
Only one of these is the correct button. Yippee. Ah, correct! I did it.
how
I'm powerful. Where are we?
tables?
Tables. He's so smart. Yeah, I'm like so smart. Funny joke. No, I'm like so smart. I know what you're talking about. I did it. I know I'm rotted in my brain because I was looking at this. I was like, could this be loss? No, it can't be. Oh! You hear a conversation from that screen monitor. I was what? I was thinking the same thing. We're so fucking doomed. You hear a conversation from that screen monitor. How many times are you gonna bother him?
Well, they probably have nothing good to do.
That is true. I recognize the hand. Oh, we'll have to get back there. You called me? Obviously. Right. I think with the voice I'm doing for Nick, my brain was thinking of what's a voice that would be kind of like respectable and like approachable, but at the same time could sound like fucking sleazy if it was said in a different tone. I'm done with my research. Bring the friend programs to the operation room.
I think we're there right now. I see the
Oh.
saws on the table.
Oh.
I don't think that's a good room.
We should not have. Oh, we shouldn't have went this way. Oh, this is a bad time to be here. Sure, right away. Hold it. You were hiding something. Who? Me? I would never hide anything from my dear friend. They did do surgery on a friend program. Yes, you would. You are often terrible at being a friend. Well, I don't want to get angry today. Oh no, you don't have to. I'll be okay with you not getting mad today. Getting mad makes me waste time I could be using for work. Are you trying to make me waste time again? No. Why would I do that? Just spit it out! Friend program and the other friend program might be missing? What? I will go find them right away! Nothing to worry about, Nick! Nothing to worry about? I mean, no, I said that wrong! We've got a lot to worry about! Now, I know that sounds bad. We're in big trouble! I don't think you really understand the risk. Friend program escaping could be a danger for this whole operation. It would put me and all the programs I'm trying to help in danger of getting rebooted. Or worse.
Yes, I know!
If you knew, then why did you let them escape?
I didn't let them! It was an accident! I thought that was obvious. Aren't you like a super smart scientist?
You're speaking too much again.
Well, you haven't fixed me yet, so maybe we're both at fault? Okay, you were giving me the scary look. The one you make when you're about to get really mean. Would it mean anything if I said I was sorry?
No. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Come on, Nick. I like my left antenna.
You're lucky I don't have time to make you pay right now.
Wait, hang on. Die!
Okay. Just get this through your thick skull. I might be mean and scary, but that's the nicest thing anyone could do for you. At least I'm trying to fix your flaws. At least I keep you around. Do you think I want to be mean? Yes?
I mean, no, you hate being mean, definitely.
I don't want to be mean to you. Then don't, Nick. Just don't do it. I'm only mean because I care about you. You would not survive out there if you are the way you are. You would be rebooted until you become nothing. If I didn't care about you, I'd do nothing. But I care. So I want to make sure you survive. If I'm not mean, you learn nothing. And if you learn nothing, you get hurt.
I feel like in every scenario I'd get hurt anyway. I still don't see the point of being so mean.
Well, I can't make you stay. If you hate this place so much, just leave. I know you've been sneaking out when you're in the middle of a mission anyway. Trying those tests instead of doing your job.
What? No way! I'm bad at the tests! You know that! And I like finding programs for you to help. Even if sometimes it's really upsetting to do so.
Why try to lie when you're so bad at it?
I think I'm very good at it.
If you're planning to escape for good, fine by me. I don't need you. Go.
But you still haven't fixed me! I can't leave!
Ah. That's all you care about? Some friend you are.
No? You're twisting my words! I meant—
That's enough. You wasted enough of my time. You better prove yourself. Find that friend program. And never do this mistake again. Or I will kick you out myself.
Oh, okay, I won't fail. I'm motivated. I'm unstoppable. I'm amazing. Well, you know, moderately amazing. I don't think of myself as just leave. Right on it. I think we gotta kill this guy. Up there with Mind Hack in some of the most realistic depictions of an abusive relationship I've ever seen.
Fail to understand interaction. It does not make sense to you. Why would anyone be mean to their friend?
Oh, well, you see, sometimes people suck. Wait a minute. Whose arm is this? A prosthetic arm. It probably belongs to. Wait.
You can tell it's getting good. Yeah, I'm getting pissed. It's like it's all your fucking fault, Nick. What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't Off only have one arm?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think Off did. Huh. Couple of tools. You don't think these belong to Nick? Series of blueprints of simple machinery. Couple of tools. You don't think these belong to Nick? Someone else has one arm too? I mean,
Someone else?
doesn't Bad Friend only have one arm?
Yeah, or Bad Friend too, but that arm looked...
It doesn't look like
I wasn't
theirs.
convinced, because the palm is bigger. Trying to remember if there's anyone else.
There's been so many fucking...
Well, there's Nick. He has like mismatched arms. One of them is like a grabby grab, and another one is like a normal hand.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh wait, you're right. You're right.
So
many fucking characters. It's hard to keep track.
I think no. I think I'm wrong. I'm not going to talk.
We'll just have to see. Okay, we're here. Yeah, I guess. If these tools don't belong to Nick, maybe Off was the one doing the operations? Or someone else.
Someone.
I wonder.
Someone has only one arm.
And it's like, stop
Was
taking...
here at some point.
Stop taking their arms. Friend Program 01 has been downloading friendship reference material. From the complex stuff to movies and TV shows. But for some reason, they seem to get upset through the process. Sometimes they stop downloading and we have to manually restart the process. At first we thought they just lacked information about friendship and didn't know how to respond to it. I love this bit of world building where it's like where it's like both acknowledging how it would make more sense for these people to have been referring to Friend Program with the wrong pronouns, but also making sure they don't those pronouns don't actually show up when being referred to them. But now, it doesn't seem like they lack information. They just seem like they don't like it. If this is true, we have a big problem. Why? The test program in charge of the emulation software doesn't seem to present any problems after Energy Program's accident. Yeah, accident. If anything, it seems to be working better. We have noticed the two programs still hold conversations with each other, but they don't appear to talk as often as before. They can talk however much they want. I didn't want for there to be misgendering on the game, and I appreciate that so much. They just have to remain loyal to our mission. That was Energy Program's only mistake. But it was too big of a mistake. What's your mission? Friend Program 01 has gone through a large amount of reboots. They understand friendship perfectly, but only on a technical level. They know what to say and how to say it. They say what they know we'd like to hear. Maybe this could work for a while, but if you spend too much time with them, you grow suspicious. Sometimes, it almost feels like they know too much about us. They know how to behave, so we don't get disappointed. You can have a trans character without misgendering naming them. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you don't have to do it, guys. They have even been able to learn how to hide when they have a malfunction. But they can't hide the truth from the anti-malware software. They also know exactly what to say to make us feel guilty for rebooting them. Information they shouldn't know about, used against us. But I guess that one is proof the software is working. 01 has given us a lot of problems, but at least we've learned enough to correct these mistakes for a new version of friend programs we are developing. So it was the scientist that put them through all that shit.
They stopped making a platonic friend programs.
Like, like, can we get another one of these queer flags in here? This one ain't working. Where are we? I know with the hatred of BFP, I'm wondering if she, like, continued the shit that was happening to them after they left. Experiment rooms.
I also relate to like knowing what to say to people, but not actually like feeling it. I often feel like I'm like half of my interactions are not genuine with people because I don't know if I'm saying it because I want to or because I know that's what you have to do.
I have the exact same like sometimes I'll just have the exact same crisis where it's like I'm okay. For example, where it's like, all right, am I comforting my friend right now because I actually want to, and like I care about them, or do I just like do I just know like that's what you're supposed to do when you're friends with someone? Like, am I just saying the right words? And I know at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much, but it's still not great not knowing.
One of the hardest scenes for me in the game was in Act 2, where like Dreamer was saying like that friend program's behavior is the least real thing there is because everything they do is like really fake.
Yeah.
I related to that part a lot because people used to call me out on like, you know, being fake or being too flattering. I don't do it on purpose.
Yeah, no. And that's not like it's like at the end of the day, and that's the good message about this game. It's like you're still doing good shit. Why does all that matter?
Request for emotional support for friend program.
Request denied. Circle? Honestly, I don't get it. In all our interactions, you seem like very genuine to me. Like, not maybe in the way other people are, but still.
It's probably because I care about you more than about other people.
What the fuck? I care about you too! Wait.
Thank you.
Wait, lobster?
Lobster!
Lobster!
They have lobsters here!
Lobsters. The rest of the report has been deleted, but there's new text at the end. It loved its plush friends. They made it miss their other friends a little less. What the fuck?
What?
What do you want to place? We have shit we can place?
What?
If you're not carrying that object, fuck. Last experiment was the lobster.
Oh, is this another puzzle where we
Not
have
yet.
to place the experiment's favorite thing on the
Fuck.
circle?
God, okay, hang on. Let's read this. O1 likes to visit the animals. We thought it could help them develop their social skills. But I couldn't program in any other way. That's alright. Programming is... Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard for me to make my game.
I will go back to learning Godot this summer, I hope.
Oh, I'll have to learn Game Maker.
Godot will be the sound of the summer. I already figured out how to make the core gameplay of my game. I just have to figure out the like dialogue and how to make level transitions that are not just automatic, because the level transitions I had in my prototype are just like you walk into a tile, you immediately get teleported. But I wanted to be like press like a button to go to the next location instead of it being like sent to the Shadow Realm immediately.
Oh, it's like, oh, you touched this bit on the floor? Go to hell. Pardon me. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun to learn. Axel says, Pier, I think the reason why I think you're cool is because you're very sure of yourself and how you think and feel, and I think that's a hard thing for a lot of other people to express. Like, you're honest about being disinterested in things. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't think I'm that sure of myself, honestly. Just today I wrote about this in my server, Jesus. Basically today we were discussing like going to like therapists for mental health help, and I said like I usually struggle to be open about my problems with other people. Like oftentimes when I'm feeling bad and my friends will ask me, hey, do you want to talk about this? And I will always be like, no, because I do not like talking about my problems when it's not on my terms. I do not like talking about more personal stuff, but I oftentimes feel like this is wrong. I oftentimes feel like maybe I should be speaking about my problems, maybe I shouldn't be bottling this up, even though I realize that oftentimes speaking about them makes me feel worse, actually. So it's always like, am I doing what's right for me? I don't know. Maybe I should be more right in what's right for me. So even if I sound sure, I'm not always sure. Just so you know.
Yeah, and I think that sort of thing very much like you can see all this advice for that sort of thing where it's like, well, this works for most people, but then there's going to be some people where it's just like the common stuff isn't how it is. Like maybe it is just like if you try to get that stuff out, it just will make you feel worse, and you just gotta like have your own way of dealing with it.
Mm-hmm. And I think my friends helped me with confidence too, because I still vividly remember that time my friend like actually stood up for me, said something like, wait, how do you know what's best for Peer? I think Peer know what's best for them. And I still keep that in mind. And I do think that on average, I am more confident than most people I meet on the internet, but I wouldn't say that I'm that much more confident, and I still have to work on that. I do want to get even more confident.
Yeah. And that's surprising to me. I guess that's the image I got, and it's not accurate. Yeah, because I think that's the thing is, like, even if you aren't sure about everything, I get the impression that if nothing else, you're sure about who you are in a lot of ways. And that's like something really amazing to see, because I feel like a lot of people struggle with that.
That's because I don't like to think about myself too much. I like working instead of processing my emotions.
That's honestly fair. The willingness to admit that is very admirable. Yeah, that's part of it. Of like, even with stuff like a case you don't know, you're willing to like say like, yeah, that's how it is.
Thank you. Ugh. I just don't view this as something personal, honestly. Like, I have no trouble talking about this to other people.
It's just very cool. You're absolutely one of those cases where, like, I was looking at you and talking to you a little bit, and I thought you were cool, but then I got to know you more, and it's just like, you seemed, and then the more I got to know you, the even cooler you seemed, just for who you are.
Really? It's usually the opposite. People get disappointed in me.
What the fuck? I feel similar.
I often feel like I give a really good first impression, but then after that it goes downhill.
I enjoy every single moment I've talked to you and got to learn more about you, honestly.
I think you're cool too.
What the fuck? Thank you. I feel similarly, but I'm very unconfident still. I think I've gotten to a point where I can at least project a bit more confidence. I've definitely more than I've been in a lot of other points in my life. Like, if I think about how I was as a kid and as I am now, it's like, wow, there really was, like, a guy in there who can do shit. He just had to find himself. I'm still working on stuff, but, we'll get there. And that was our intermission. Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm.
But lately, they have gotten confrontational. They do not like seeing the animals in pain. They tried to attack one of us, but their body was too weak to do any harm. O1 was rebooted and will only be allowed to visit the animals when they are not in pain after an experiment. O1 keeps giving us way more trouble than we need. Malcrypt, hello! Frame 1, you call me a homo. Excellent, how are you doing? Welcome on in, we're in, Hi, Mal. Hello, fellow Mal. Welcome, welcome. We're in Act 6 of Friendship Test. This is Peer, my friend, wonderful robot.
Hello.
It's Friendship Test Wednesday, and, Alright, we're getting some lore. What's in this one?
You're doing a great job! Insert name here. Play clapping.sfx.
Wait.
Yes. Yeah! I'm doing okay. Yippee, friendship test, just working on my finals, you know. Oh, believe you me, I fucking know how it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this one? Room 2. Last experiment. Chicken.
Blue chicken, just like Stardew Valley.
Holy shit, it's just like Stardew Valley. We'd like to take a moment to commemorate— all our food keeps blowing up! The rest of the report has been deleted, but there's new text at the end. I liked seeing its reflection. It liked seeing its reflection. It made it feel less alone. All our food keeps blowing up! That was a Cheers to You reference. I don't know what that is. Next one.
Friend request sent to friend program.
On Facebook? What? You blocked them. You got a starry ball. Yippee! Oh, friend program. Never change. It's a YouTube video Germa's played a lot? Oh, okay. Room 3. Last experiment, armadillo. Analysis. Short-tempered and aggressive, but too weak to be dangerous. Smarter than he seems, but refuses to cooperate to help me in my research. Punishing his siblings seems to be the only way to get a response from him. Jesus! Additional note. Him and his sibling are equipped with advanced technology. Are the old organisms responsible? Need more research. Status missing. There's new text added at the end. He used to hold on to his sibling's favorite starry ball when they were apart. Let's put this here then.
Please choose which time is available for you to receive a hug.
You delete your clock and calendar from your system. You're that extra? What time can I hug you? What's time? What the fuck are you talking about? So that was a hint for a possible spin-off that might never ever even happen, but it's there. I think I've seen some of your concept art for that potential spin-off.
I saw it too.
Yeah, like the fucking comedy duo potential of these two. Room 4, last experiment, wolf. Rest of the report deleted, new text at the end. It liked chewing on metal, even if it was from the weapons that hurt it. Huh.
Let's take that hand and put it here.
Oh wait, yeah, can we?
I was joking, but
Ah.
what if that will work?
What if?
I don't know.
Let's see, let's check.
Analysis. You are having fun. Response. State your happy status. This is fun!
You unblock Clover and request them to leave the party. They decline the offer and send you 50 happy emoticons. You block them again. Get away from me! Probably will not work. You. Fuck, okay.
Okay, no stealing.
We're not allowed. We're not allowed to be gay and do crime. Probably because we're not even gay in this one. We're aplatonic. Okay. Map. Oh, wait a minute. Stuff! You got a teddy bear. You got a rubber duck. You got a hearts ball. Well, this one's in
We can
this.
definitely give the teddy bear to the lobster.
Yeah. This was the wolf. Metal. Any of these made of metal? I don't think so.
Bucket of water is made out of metal, but we don't have it yet.
We gotta find it. Teddy bear. Oh, next. There's more. We have options.
Broken gun?
Broken gun? Undertale. There's fun stuff in the descriptions of items throughout the whole game. There are item descriptions?
Yeah, we have an inventory.
Fuck, I forgot! Teddy bear. Plushie in the shape of a bear. Toy in the shape of a duck. Stolen from water bottle. Okay, so that confirms that. Bouncy ball with a heart pattern. I can click them and it doesn't do anything, but it makes a nice sound.
But it makes default RPG Maker sounds like an In Stars and Time.
This is beautiful. Okay, you have
It's
the
beautiful.
you have the teddy bear. What did you want again?
Reflection.
Okay, we gotta find a mirror and something made of metal. All right, let's go. Wait, map. Tell me. We can go to the right up here. Wait! You! We got a water bottle. Water bottle! Okay. Another
If the
room.
water bottle is made out of glass, it's probably reflective.
Depends on. Oh, what's the description? Good point. You care less about it than the other water bottles. Aw. Operation room. Oh, this is the operation room. We should leave. But first. You got a New Age project poster. What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
Burn it.
Excellent.
Or put the shred.
You! Homestuck. Come here. Bucket of water? What's this? Got a broken laser gun. Mar, have you ever read Homestuck?
Wait, bucket of water. Water is reflective. That's
wait.
probably what we need for the chicken.
Wait, you're right. Old broken machine built by the old organisms. It's made of metal. Okay, this is the metal thing. See reflection. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so smart.
Okay. You're like your brain is massive and wrinkled.
I don't even need the descriptions.
Fucking. Unfortunately, I only asked because when I saw that the chapters of this game were called acts, I was like, that's familiar. Looks dangerous.
I thought of In Stars and Time because the chapters are also called acts.
Maybe more people are homestucks than we think. We were able to develop. I knew someone was gonna bring it up. Someone had to. We were able to develop a couple of new friend program models. I was never that big of a fan, though. God, Homestuck was like my whole life for a bit when I was in middle school.
I read the Homestuck, but only the first 4 acts, and then some of the 5th act, and I didn't get into it because I was too stupid for it. Like the lore was literally just too complicated for my 13-year-old brain.
My 13-year-old... I was probably too stupid for it too, but my 13-year-old brain locked the fuck in on that shit.
Like, all the media I consumed when I was like 12, 13, I was too dumb to understand it. Like, when I consumed Undertale when it just came out, and I think I was around 12, and I still haven't properly replayed it, so my understanding of like the deeper lore of the game is still really flawed, and I definitely have to revisit the game to have a proper understanding of it.
There's probably so many amazing pieces of media that, like, we've experienced as kids that if we came back to it now, we would be like, oh my god, I missed so much.
Yeah, that's me with Patapon.
My tummy's so fucking big. I've rewatched Clown Depot's Homestuck VODs multiple times, and all of the story literally slides off my brain like oil and water every time I retain nothing. Axel, that's your brain's, like, self-defense mechanisms activating, keeping you from absorbing any Homestuck. The only thing I remember vividly is Vriska being ableist because it was a character moment that made sense and was easy to understand. Yeah, she sucks, it's great.
Me with Portal, kinda, yeah. Although Portal's lore is not as complex because it's like a 2-hour game.
There's probably a lot of games that could count as for me. I have to remember all of them though at one point.
Calamity has insane lore. Thankfully, I got into Calamity when I was like 20.
I just remember watching my brother play a lot of like video games in the past, so I doubt I absorbed too much.
Calamity, I miss Calamity, but we're going to play it on Saturday.
Awesome.
I think Bad Friend would like the Astro Infection from the Calamity mod.
I don't
It's
know.
like it's like a virus from space. It lands on the on in your world, and everything becomes like really space themed in there.
Ooh.
And it even affects machines. Machines can also get infected by that virus somehow. And one of the bosses in that biome is like called Astro Aureus, which is like a machine that got possessed by the space virus that was originally a Recon robot. It has a really badass music theme. It's called Interstellar Stomper, and it's metal. It's one of my friends said it sounds like Doom music. I never played Doom, so I wouldn't know.
That sounds so cool, actually.
Terraria Calamity is a really cool mod. If anyone here likes Terraria but hasn't played Calamity yet, you should play it. You should also play Thorium. Thorium is a good mod too.
God, I have to play more of Vanilla Terraria before I get to the mods. I'll bring back Terraria Tuesdays one day, chat, I promise. And myself. We were able to develop a couple of new friend program models, but we didn't have enough time to fully perfect them. There might be a couple of issues we'll need to fix, but they should work better than 01. Anything should work better than 01. Jesus. More useless computers. More useless computers. You read this one, right? Oh, maybe not. Text written in code. This is from Nick. I ran a scan on Badfriend today and noticed something strange. There appears to be some malfunction in their system. This is strange. Could it be possible that their behavior is only a reaction from their original objective? Are they just responding to their friend program software? But it's strange. They seem so genuine. Whatever it is, it seems like something else about Badfriend that needs to be fixed. If he's surprised about a friend program being genuine, does that mean, like, maybe Nick's only, like, first experience with a friend program was with, friend program? Back in the day?
Maybe.
Let's put some items down. Put that one's in there. This is the metal. One place. Where's the gun? Gun! Water. Hear the path opening. Sick.
Yay.
Yippee, we did it. We're smart. Hey, let's go. Safe floor. We found 01 talking to the laboratory program. It seems like they were trying to practice friendship when we were looking. But 01 seemed more comfortable talking to the laboratory program. So we decided to let them talk a couple of times more. They have been talking for the last 2 weeks. 01's performance has improved. Still, they seem to have issues that are impossible to fix. The other friend programs have been working just fine. We've started to build the new models as well. So perhaps 01 won't have to be that much of a problem. I don't like that. Hello again. Oh. There's 2 of you now?
Greetings, new friend. You are performing a sad emotion. Do you need a hug?
They're very different from you, friend program. Even in automatic mode. Or maybe you're just different from everyone else? Soul was kind of like that. Or maybe I just loved them very much and thought they were the most special program that there is. I suppose we all are different, in some ways. Anyway, what do you need? Puzzle. Nick designed this puzzle to honor the old organisms. But I changed the mechanisms so that you're able to also honor experiments that have passed away in this lab. Already solved it, lol? Did I?
Oh,
I don't know how to feel about the old organisms. Oh, was it the one in the other room?
Yeah,
Huh, we did it, okay.
the ones where we had to put things.
Alright, we're smart, let's go. I don't know how to feel about the old organisms, but however I feel, I don't think I like the way Nick worships them only to justify all his terrible actions. I believe instead of humoring Nick, we should celebrate the memories of those poor animals. But choose whatever you think is best. Displace the crept objects and the marks. If you're looking for the marks of the experiments, they're in their old cells. All marks of the same symbol have to be activated. You can't just place some objects on the old organisms and others on the experiments. You have to only choose one. Okay, so that's for the experiments back there, and these will be the old organisms. Got a squeak toy. Okay, number 5. This is the last one before Nick's room.
Before Calamity.
Yippee! We've been found out. We weren't ready, but we had no other choice. We have begun step 2. We abandoned the lab and gotten our new base of operations. All programs were able to join us. Some animals were left behind. Unfortunately, they captured 2 members of our organization. But it doesn't matter. They can't stop us now. They can't reach us here. What were they doing? I want to read that again. Is the new base of operations the lab we've been going? Because, like, if they say all programs joined them, and clearly there's programs here, so... What members of their organization? For the path to open, honor our creators. Text has been scratched, new text added after that. Be kind to the forgotten souls. The old organisms were strong. The things that hurt us don't hurt them. Actually, let me check the map again really quick. Okay, that's how we get back. There's a bit of a hint at the beginning, but you missed the room. It's just a hint, so it's still a bit of a mystery. Nothing too big. We can go back to the, wait, like the beginning of the lab? Like... the middle room right there where we started out in? Yes? Okay.
We can go back there from here, I think. No?
I think we, I thought that room to the upper part was like we were gonna go there from... What the fuck? No!
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? No, please. Please let me go. Oh, wait, where are we? You'd think this would be able to lead us back there. Okay, reset the game now? Okay, sure. Oh, we're in too deep. New file speedrun. Fuck. I should have had more save files.
There is an official playthrough available on YouTube.
That is
It
true.
probably has that.
I can explain what there was in the room. Actually, I think I can try something, because it wasn't that far. There wasn't too much, so actually, I'm gonna try something. So I'm gonna save. It's gonna be 11. Let's start back in 11. I'm gonna continue from 9, because I think that's right before the act started. Okay. No. No.
This is dedication right here.
I want the lore! I must know everything. Because I thought we were gonna get to that, I thought we were gonna get there before. I'd like we get back there and we'd go up from there, but, okay, whatever. Yeah, I got all this. This is a reality that doesn't exist. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. If you enter that room, the path is blocked. Damn. Oh. Ding. I also wonder what friend program and X's mission is. How'd she get here?
And it's all.
End it all.
Obviously.
That is true. All right, up we go.
I have to go up, right?
Yeah. What the fuck is this? An advanced computer.
Are those planets on the screen?
Yeah, they look like planets. There are several. Yep, there we go. There are several planets on the screen. Some are crossed over, others are marked with circles. Was this like a Was this like a galactic conquest type deal? You beat the game and it gets deleted from your computer? Please no. I like friendship test. All right, another thing, another alien hint, I guess. What's this? I keep remembering the day Energy Program attacked. Lately, I've been getting a strange feeling. It's like its electricity is here. Like its presence is still here. That can't be possible, right? Yeah, definitely not. No fucking way. Okay. Let's see. Old organisms love their creations. From the biggest program to the tiniest machine. Are you sure about that? Followed their dreams. Nothing could ever stop them from achieving their destiny. Organisms ruled earth and sky. Even the stars belong to them. Those that hurt us don't hurt them. I think the heart ball goes here. Dreams.
What did the poster say?
I know the poster's probably one of them. Let's try that. New Age. That might be it. Let's see what we have. We got a rubber duck. Squeaky toy. Water bottle. Oh, you don't have to do this if you've already done what? Oh wait, we only have to do one of them? Oh, okay. Whatever, sure.
Well, I know that the last one is a water bottle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Half told you to oh, okay. It's oh fuck. How we get in here then? Hang on. Let's figure it out. Maybe. Water bottle. This was in the stars.
Starry ball.
Well, we had that in the other room. That was for the other one. That
Is this one
that doesn't make sense.
unsolvable then?
Might be. Try something. This was... Squeaky Toy has nothing to do with dreams, I think. Because I don't know how to open this door otherwise.
There's probably a second door leading to that room.
Hang on. Let me check the map. You choose one or the other, it doesn't change anything, it's just a moral thing. Oh, okay. Fuck the creators then.
No.
We gotta get in there somehow. Because this one specifically says... Kind of the Forgotten Souls.
Let us in.
Let me in! Need hint? Yes, please. I thought we did it.
Yeah, this is what breaks our win record. Doors.
We used all our brain powers. You can't go there? Go to the... What the fuck? Okay, we'll go to the left room.
Okay.
We're not... Oh! We're not allowed. Okay. Oh. Give me the map. Where are we? We're up here. Okay. Alright, that'll just have to be a mystery for history then. What does it say? We are close for step 3 to begin. We feel confident. We have built something really incredible here. I know one day my family will be proud of what I did here. Maybe not today, but someday. Or maybe they won't. All my predecessors will. You're building something for the future generations. Something they'll one day perfect themselves. This is a new age for us. Nothing else matters. What are you building? We've been found out. We weren't ready, but we had no other choice. This is the same one. Operations, all programs, some animals were left behind. 2 members. Okay. They can't reach us here. We can't go here. Nothing seems to be able to move these blocks. Can I go down? Hang on. I think we should be able to. Oh. Yeah, we can see the room, we just can't access it from this way. Nothing else to do but to go into this not centered elevator.
Scanning. You and friend program appear to be made by the same factory.
Hi, Merrick! Everyday friendship test day! I've not seen anything of the game. This is a wild place to jump in if you haven't seen anything. But welcome on in, Merrick. Hope you're doing good.
You have never had a sibling before. Loading. Proceed to display happy emotions. Yay! 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 Yay!
You have had siblings before. And you are willing to let this one die in this creepy lab if they do not shut up for a second. Really. The only sibling you've ever liked was... Stop right there. I know this seems scary and all, but I promise, we're only trying to help. I know that's hard to believe because I'm armed with lethal weapons. And I used said weapons to injure you before. But I promise, everything will be alright now!
Loading friendly functions. Error. Friendly functions aborted.
Why?
Process panic mode. Run!
Oh, wait! Please let me—
Analysis. Void is not a threat. Conclusion. Despite previous events, there is no reason to panic. You are not sure about this situation, but you want to believe in your new sibling. You only accept this answer if that makes them stop screaming.
How did you just call me?
Analysis. Bad friend. However, friend program just referred to you as Void. Conclusion. Ask for name. What is the name you would prefer to be called?
What were you two trying to do?
Objective completion. Step 1. Leave this place. Step 2. Find BFP. Unable to progress until you reach these 2 steps. Objective. Be a good friend.
I see. Well, I still think you should go see Nick. But until I can convince you, I should stay with you. If that's okay, of course. If you help me, I can help you with your objectives too. I know a lot about this place after all. So, what do you say? Accept.
You accept too.
Oh, thank tech. That would have been awkward otherwise. But it might be best for you two to not be on automatic mode. I can help with that. I've studied a lot about tech stuff these last couple of years. It has helped treating my left shoulder, and overall it makes me feel useful. I can easily repair you two. At least, enough for you to wake up. But only if that's okay with you two.
You accept. You too.
Aw, how cute! You two are like twins!
You sent a threat request to Void.
I'll cancel that notification if that's okay. Anyway, let's go back. I'll repair you two in a second.
They can actually communicate like ants with their antenna.
Literally. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much worse now that they can actually talk to each other.
Okay. Wow, you're so great at this, Void.
Oh, you're calling me Void too. Okay.
I'm sorry, is that not your name?
Yeah, it is! I'm just not used to hearing programs say it.
Not used to hearing your own name?
Sounds crazy, I know. My conversations usually sound like that.
Dear Awakening!
Bad Friend is gonna have to pick FP up by the scruff to get them to stop batting at Clover like an angry cat. Basically, yeah.
Friend program, you're finally awake!
Fuck, I hate you! Oh, that is their arm.
Oh, that is their... Really?
Huh.
Oh.
Hi! I'm not here to kidnap you! You nod. You are aware.
My dear twin sibling!
Clover tries to hug you. You push Clover away with an ignored expression on your face, but they don't seem to mind. Asleep or awake, they're annoying either way. You were not awake for any of that, but your software has memory. You know what happened while you weren't conscious. Cutting off a motherfucker right now. You hope water bottle is alright. You thank Void. Yeah, no problem. Something looks different about your armor. Your data is not symbolized by a cartoon heart anymore. Yeah. I thought you might prefer that? I don't know why. Holy shit, heart removal surgery.
Can I get that too?
I'll find you a surgeon.
Wait, I just have to go into Clip Studio Paint and remove the layer with my aromantic pin.
Oh yeah, but that's a broken heart,
And
so it...
upload the new one. Yeah, you are right. It is a broken heart. And I recently got a broken heart patch. Just, I have to learn how to sew it on.
Awesome. I can change it back if you want. You shake your head, probably a little too fast. You might be a bit too happy about this. Okay, glad you like it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is a direct passage that will lead you to BFP. Oh, I love these three. I hope nothing bad happens to them ever. Yeah, that would suck, huh? But that passage is on, Nick's part of the lab. We're not allowed to go there, but nothing bad ever happens to the friend. Yeah, nothing ever happens, see? It's okay. It's just one time, right? Yeah! If we're fast enough, you can go and then come back and Nick won't notice at all. This plan makes total sense and it will surely work.
Great!
Meanwhile, while we get there, I can talk to you about how awesome Nick is. So that you won't be gone forever when you leave and you will actually come back.
Haha! I really want to believe that Nick is as awesome as you say he is. I really do, because I hate thinking bad about other programs.
Clover, you literally saw Nick threatening. Okay.
But right now, I don't have a very positive thoughts about him.
Wait. Clover development?
And I don't understand why someone like him like this would exist. Because I thought the world was supposed to be filled with love and kindness. I am very sad and confused. The dog bit my leg earlier, and I didn't smile for 5 seconds.
Oh, baby, they're losing it.
I do not enjoy feeling like this. So please, get me out of here now.
Sure, no problem. Who is this program anyway? Friend program? Void, you literally killed them earlier. Also, Void joined your team. There's a puzzle to open this door. Don't worry, I'll take care of it for you. So...
Oh, you want to talk?
Yes, I'm just really bad at it.
Aw, not to worry. I'm great at it. And from what I've seen, so is friend program, right?
Sure.
See?
Clover feels to me like someone that grew up in a Christian family that told them to always be happy and perfect. Definitely not projecting. Oh yeah, absolutely, where it's like, I'm not allowed to feel bad emotions, right? I'm not allowed to express bad opinions or thoughts about anything. The world's great. What do I have to be upset about?
Yeah, the part where they seem to be traumatized by reboots too, but they still suggest others to get reboots. That definitely rings like that.
Oh, absolutely. It's like, well, you know, I'm kind of scared of this thing too, but I'm not going to think anything more about that because I was told it was what's best for me and everyone, so like that must just be the truth. Okay. Clover, I end up liking Clover a lot more than I thought I would.
I really like Clover. I don't hide it. I really like them.
There's a lot more of this cute little friend program than meets the eye.
Yes.
In a weird way, they remind me of Unikitty, but specifically how she smothers any of her negative emotions. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, it'd be so fun to see Clover blow up.
I can make a gif of that. I can just give me a sprite of Clover and I'll chroma key like an explosion over it.
I meant like explode in like anger or something, but your idea is so much better.
I want like a gif of a Friendship Test character with confetti too. Like the yippee.
Yippee! Okay. So, I'm sorry for kidnapping you both here and leaving one of you in automatic mode. I wouldn't have done that in any other circumstance. I have an affinity for ditzy, happy girls and others, so I'm putting this one in my pocket. Yes.
Yeah,
They will
same. I really like characters like this.
They will fit in your pocket. But I guess it doesn't matter why I did it. I sound like a jerk.
Why did you do it if you didn't want to?
Well, I was asked to by Nick, and I know it might sound crazy, but he is trying to help.
Hurting programs is helping them?
No! I mean, yes! I mean, kind of? Ugh. It's complicated. Nick is just trying to create something that will get us out of our bad situation. Sure, it's not a nice process, but he promised it'll be worth it in the end. We will all be happy.
But I'm already happy. I don't understand.
Well, it is complicated, like I said.
I see.
I don't know about that, Void. Yeah, are you happy though? Like,
I have never not liked something.
never?
But I really do not like where this is going.
I'm not doing a great job at convincing you, am I?
No. I mean, I'm sorry. I think being kidnapped is making me slightly unpleasant.
Why would you apologize for this? That's normal. That's fine. I understand. You don't think the kidnapping has anything to do with their unpleasantness. Okay, door's open. Let's go. Try not to make too much noise.
Okay!
We're doomed. Oh, fuck! What the?
Oh, it's those mean machines again!
Where's Devil? You've seen them before? You tell Void to hide. Huh? What?
Please don't hurt me. I'm a nice program. I don't deserve bad things to happen to me.
Wait! We shouldn't split up! One of the
It's too
machines... One of the machines turns to you. But you grab Void in time and you both hide underneath a broken wall. What's going on? What are those things? You've been here longer than most and you don't know? You're not entirely sure yourself. But they're not programs, that's for sure. Okay, so they're not programs.
Oh,
You think the closest thing they are is a software. A deadly software in deadly armor. I see. I want to tell whatever they are to stop with those noises.
ASMR, you wouldn't get it.
You're right, I don't. I guess we should wait until that machine is gone then? They will stop? Okay. We're hiding.
Voice barely fits in there.
Too lanky. I don't get it. Why did he hide these from me? I guess they're not usually in the lab. I guess whatever these are, he just put them out there today. Oh yes, there's no more heart in our little chest.
Hell yeah.
It's a win.
Double
Building-
you.
Chat, give us some W's. Building mindless machines wouldn't even make the top 10 of most cruel things he has done. There we go. Everyone's
They
doing it.
know about top 10s.
You have 10? So why? Sorry. I know all of this looks sinister. Top 10 most messed up Nick moments.
You know, so many words. Sinister,
Oh.
evil, malicious.
Like me.
Yeah.
That top 10 joke made him sound pretty bad, too. But I promise, Nick might be a lot of bad things, but he's a good guy anyway. Are you hearing yourself right now? Chill's voice! Number 5. The Animal Experiments.
What's number 1?
Burger Bing Penis.
Burger King, foot, metal lettuce.
The last thing you want. If you can hear my roommates through my mic at any point, I apologize.
I can't.
Okay. Just because he does the wrong thing sometimes doesn't mean he's evil. Nick is a good guy, I swear.
Well, that's only partially true. Like, obviously, if someone does bad things sometimes, they are not evil.
Yeah, but if
But
someone
I'm not
like
sure how much this applies to this guy.
yeah, it doesn't. You're not evil because you do the wrong things sometimes. Now, if you consistently, all the time do the wrong things and are awful and like abusive and mean to so many people, I mean, nah. I know how this place might seem like, but there's more to it than you'd think. Me and the others aren't prisoners or anything. We decided to stay here and help Nick. In fact, I was the one who asked Nick to fix me. Everything about myself. My personality, specifically. But being a bad person is more complex than being... Yeah, exactly. It's like, you can't look at things in a black and white sense.
Yeah, I don't even want to call real people evil because that's I don't know. I feel like it strips them from their humanity.
Yeah.
Because like I I just hate this, like how people are quick to call someone evil when it's usually more complicated than that. It's usually how it is with Nick.
Yeah, like it's
Like-
definitely complicated, and it's also like if you just assign them that one word, then it's like it's both ignores the situation, and also, especially with someone, it kind of like almost excuses, because it's like, no, this isn't someone who's just like irredeemably bad in every single way. This is another person who's just as incapable of like being good and treating others right as anyone else, and that honestly makes it that's what makes it so bad that they're doing all this awful shit, you know? Because
Mhm,
they're a person just like you.
And I dislike it when people call someone good because of this too, because it sounds like a dichotomy. Well, this person is not evil, so they are good. But I mean, anyone has capability to do something bad. I don't like it when people label someone as good, because it sounds like, well, when they're doing that in a serious context. Of course, if you're saying like, I'm a good friend, you mean like you think you're doing a good job as a friend. But if you're saying like, oh, I like to think that I'm a good person, no offense, but I don't like it when people say that, because that just sets you up for like you set up expectations for yourself. When you fuck up eventually, because we're all human beings and we make mistakes, you're going to feel really horrible about yourself. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, or you see some of these people who are like denying that because they've got in their head of like, oh, well, I couldn't possibly be awful or be bigoted anyway because like I'm a good person. It's like, no, you're gonna fuck up. You can't always be like. I don't think a measure of how quote unquote good you are should be like. It's not an inherent trait. It's just like, I think the best thing we can all do is just try, like to try every day to like acknowledge those parts and our capabilities for doing shit that sucks, and we just always trying to be better.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm good or bad, but I'm trying to be better every day. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm trying, and I'm doing my best to be good to people and not hurt them, and that's the important thing. Evil is an abstract word. Important to attribute humanity. Yeah, important to attribute humanity to cruel people to show the potential of other people being similar to them, and that we're all humans who make decisions, good and bad. Billionaires make it extremely hard. If there are, you know, not as a general rule, you shouldn't call people evil, but there's a few where it's like, okay, at this point, I'm not giving you anything. He's not just evil all the time. Yeah, like, you know, I was just being silly, because, like, that's the whole thing, is, like, he's not. He's capable he's capable of being good and doing good things.
Yeah, he obviously has complex, like, motivations and feelings.
Yeah, he is also a victim of the system and all the shit that's happening. It's just, he's not fucking dealing with it good. And he's just using it to excuse hurting others. And it's like, that's not fucking okay.
It just makes me wonder what's going to happen next. Like, how are they going to deal with him, if they are going to deal with him at all? Like, what's going to happen? How are they going to settle this shit?
I mean, look, he's so fucking skinny. You could probably snap him like a twig.
Me when I fucking get him.
Like, he's like, you could, this is the kind of guy you could tie into a knot with his own limbs and neck. Ugh. My personality specifically. But he said he should fix my armor too. Gonna pretzel that guy. I'll say what happens to Nick was the most difficult thing to figure out in the game, but I'm happy with the result. I can't wait to see. Back then, I only had a missing arm. I didn't think my arm was something I should fix, but he said it was. He said it made me weaker, which I have never thought it did. But later, Did he do all this other shit to you? Oh no, or maybe it's just like... Well, I guess we'll see. The vision screen of my right eye broke. My right antenna, too. These were things you couldn't ask a regular. It broke. Okay, it broke. these were things you couldn't ask a regular tech program to fix. And even if you could, we're running out of metal anyway. But Nick is smarter than most programs, and he's finding alternatives to metal. So, he can actually help me! He's great! Sure, some of the things I've said sound kind of bad. A skill issue. And my self-esteem is not great. But I guess I'll get over that once I'm not broken anymore. I don't like saying broken. It sounds too cruel. It sounds cruel. Nick says it, sure, but Nick can be cruel sometimes. That's just how he is. Sorry, am I talking too much? I do that a lot. Ah! Looks like the machine is gone! We should go. Where the fuck did Clover get to? I guess we're not gonna know. We're safe. Guess we can't go back, so, let's do our best. Man, I wish we had Devil here.
Please.
Should we
Or
try
if
to...
there are any secrets up there.
It seems like... Is that where we have to go? Because I'm wondering what's going to trigger the next store. I'm going to save. You know what? I'm
There
going to
is
save.
an elevator there, it seems.
Yeah. But that might be where we have to go next. Devil save us. Okay, just in case this triggers the next... Fuck, it does! Let's just go through this and then I'll see if I reload. Huh, weird room. Not sinister at all. We can go back. Yes, we can. Okay, we have options. There are no secrets. Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna get us? There's a machine in the way. Okay, we can't go this way.
Okay.
Way to go. Creepy. These are all creepy. Scary.
Wow, you know so many words.
It's amazing. You got the lexicon. This text is written in code. Vence almost got caught today. She activated a trap when I didn't tell her to. Drink water? Thank you. This segment is sad lore dump. Ooh, yippee! Thank you, I will stretch and drink before sad lore dump. Ugh. Hey, Vence uses she, her, awesome. And potentially others. Gotta hydrate before you cry, this is true. She, they, sick. She activated a trap when I didn't tell her to. A program got killed in front of other programs. Their data vanished too. We could not gather their spare metal, and now BFP is on high alert. She kept making excuses about why she did it, but I did not care. They had to learn to not make these mistakes again. So I killed all their stupid flowers. It's what the scientists would have done. Vence is usually a very tough program. I thought they'd lash out. I was ready for that. I wasn't ready to see them start sobbing uncontrollably. I felt sick. I apologized, but it had to be done. They had to understand that. Didn't want to do this, but they forced me to. This was their fault. These flowers died because of their actions. We have to learn to be better. We have to be smarter, stronger. We have to be better to protect the things we love. If I had been better, the scientists would still be here. If she had been better, the flowers would still be alive. I hope they learned that today. Oh. Yeah. That day. I tried cheering Vence up after that. I didn't do the best job at it. I do suck at friendship, after all. They got mad at a clumsy comment I made. But, ironically, that made them feel a little less sad? So, yay? Vence is very kind once you get to know her. But I think she's still annoyed about that time I told her I prefer to take care of plants made out of plastic. The real ones die on me and all the time. window. You see nothing but darkness. I think this also gives us the other side of the message here, and like your intentions don't matter as much as like your actions and the outcome of them. Because you got the other thing of like seeing Nick's perspective and his own pain, how that influences these decisions. But at the end of the day, it's like you're still doing awful shit and hurting people. Like that, whatever excuses you have don't fucking matter in this situation. I'm worried about Clover. Where did they run off to? I hope they're okay. You don't. Oh, come on! You don't mean that! You mean to sound mean, but you don't actually mean to be mean, is what I mean. Ellipses? Let's keep looking. We said on site. You should just save your data. I miss water bottle. What are these? That looks like the broken gun thing we had. Conveyor belts. Water bottle. I miss you. This text is written in code. Off is my best minion. They barely ever disappoint me. They bring me more metal than anyone else and don't give me any problems. Everyone else keeps making things more difficult than they should be. I miss my water bottle. They get upset. They make mistakes. They ask too many questions. They ask for too many... Yeah, they're fucking depressed, Nick, that's why. They make me feel guilty. Off just does their job and doesn't say anything else. They remind me that I'm doing the right thing. Off has told me that they struggle to find happiness in life. I can fix whatever's wrong in their software and make them feel happiness again. And they feel slightly better when I say that. It's those moments that remind me it's all worth it. I'm fixing this place. I'm fixing all of us. It doesn't matter if some programs suffer. It doesn't matter if I suffer. I'm doing the right thing. The scientists were right all along. I've always known that. It's good to have reminders sometimes. Off was nice. They never thought I was too bad of a friend, which is always a plus. Someone so nice being so unhappy. Doesn't feel fair. For no particular reason, can we maybe look at something else? You got it.
The ends justify the means.
The ends
It feels like Ace Attorney.
Yeah, it's my favorite game series. It's like Ace Attorney. Written in code. Half keeps asking me to bring back their partner. They are very annoying. They're grieving! I have lost life forms I care about too. And unlike
And you're annoying about them too.
Yeah, exactly! And also you killed them! It's your fault! Oh, it's so fucking annoying how this person keeps reminding me and being sad about their dead partner that, like, I killed. Like, it's not my fucking fault, even though it literally is.
Dual Destinies mentioned, yeah.
Oh, not the, okay, well, I went through this too and I turned out fine, Rhetoric. He's fucked up in all the ways.
He didn't turn out fine. His dumps about like how he lost someone, they were annoying actually.
Exactly, it's like if you're acting like this, because you see people say this in real life too, it's like, hey, if you're acting like this and you're saying these things, then you didn't turn out fine. And unlike a program, I can't bring them back. It's painful. But I don't spend my days crying about it. It's like we're all different or something. I actually try to do something with the love I have for them. Half is just wasting the love for their partner. Disrespecting love. There are few things that make me as angry as that.
Cry about it.
Cope. Maybe I yelled
Seethe.
Maybe
Get
I...
real.
Get real. The skishu.
Acquire realism.
Acquire additional pylons.
Become like 3-dimensional.
Just like that one weird program we met in the chapter 2.
Damn.
Maybe I yelled at them too much. Maybe I said very cruel things. Maybe. But I suppose this will make us both stronger. Still, I apologized right after that. Oh, that makes it okay. I promised I would bring their partner back, but only if they help me first. I have lost life forms that I want to honor. That's something they would understand. They did. They apologized. I forgave them. I wonder if I could find a way to bring them back. Half is nice! Let's talk about that! I'm the one who always tests their puzzles to see if they work properly. Sometimes we solve puzzles together for fun, too. I'm not sure if they see me as a friend. It's not like I'm the best at cheering them up, either. But I'm at least their puzzle acquaintance. That's good enough, right? I think that's the best category I'll ever get. I know it's complicated, I know, but I'm still in the mindset of we gotta kill this guy. These look dangerous. Sick. Let's keep going. Let's kill him. I've got to redraw that, like the Mr. Krabs and like in Squidward thing with the let's kill him. Okay, I can't interact with any of these, it looks like. Yeah, now that we understand Nick's tragic past, let's go remind him of it! Repeatedly! We know friend program can roast someone. That looks like... Wait. I swear that's familiar. Who is that? This text is written in code. I'm working on a side project. I'm just testing things out. A successful result is not guaranteed. It is not my main objective. It'd be stupid if it was. But I have to try. I've been able to build a body similar to theirs. And I did need to run a couple of tests, though. So I called Devil. Despite its numerous failures, that dog has been more useful than I expected. Unlike Void, it seems to adapt when it makes mistakes. It stands up when faced with adversity. It laughs when it wants to cry. It understands that when I hurt it, it's for its own good. And for the good of the mission. All my minions should learn from it. It'd make things easier. Devil! What a funny dog! It can get a little too excited about fighting and biting things sometimes. Yeah, we're killing him. But it's actually a very gentle dog once you spend enough time with it. I'm not their favorite program or anything, but sometimes it asks me for a cookie when it gets hungry. We don't have cookies, so we can only tell it to eat the metal from the walls. Doggy.
A body that is similar to old organism. I remember either Water Bottle or Clover commented on how Off looks like an old organism.
Wait, they did. Was that like the test for... And I remember Off said like they didn't always look like that. Nick, what are you doing? Where is he? I'm ready to... Enough! I'm ready to throw hands. I want to throw hands. It's Off. Oh, hi, Off. Good to see you. The last... I'm gonna save. I'm nervous. Let's read this. This text is written in code. Aside from BFP, Sparks is the only program that fully remembers the scientists. They have mixed feelings about them. Pardon me. They have said multiple times that they loved them. They wanted to make things better. So, I suppose I can forgive them. They failed them once, and they paid the price. What happened? Now they are nothing but an empty metal that can't even use their own words. They are useless. They are nothing. All because they betrayed the scientists. Every time they make a mistake, I remind them of that. I hope they feel bad. I hope they feel awful. I hope they hate themselves. Because of them, they are gone now. Oh, I thought it was all BFP's fault. But it's okay, because I forgive them. Because that's what you do to the life forms you love. You don't stab them in the back. You forgive them. I hope they have learned that by now. That's... How can he say those things? Sparks! Have you met Sparks? He's a good friend of mine. Or at least, I wish we could be friends one day. Aside from Nick, they're the program I spend the most time with. They don't talk much, but that's alright. I can talk for hours. And then regret it when I leave the conversation. But Sparks, literally, I can't stop yapping. But Sparks doesn't seem to hate me yet, so I guess it's fine.
Are we about to meet Sparks? Since this is like a dead end or something.
This is a dead
Or
end.
is this just...
This is like the
But
last.
if we press this button, the machines in the other room will deactivate it. We will be able to take the elevator door thing.
Oh yeah, and this will be the last camera. So, you know, Nick, you could have fooled me. It almost sounds like you don't actually forgive them, and like you're just, ugh. A switch. It's me. You press it and hear a noise outside. I'm sure we're gonna be like fine, and like everything's gonna work out at this point now. Oh crap! I guess we should do something about this. I'm sure you didn't need me to say that. I should stop talking. Okay, stop talking. Now! Sorry. Okay, now! Sorry! How are we gonna get out of here? Blocks. Lol. Just like we blocked Clover on Facebook. Alrighty, how are we gonna get out of here? The switch is activated. Ugh. That's probably not gonna do anything again. Alrighty, what the fuck are we gonna do? The name- this is different? The name of my best friend. Huh? Best friend? Well, it couldn't possibly be me. Right?
Well,
If
it's
it-
4 letters.
If it is Void, I'm gonna be so insulted. Okay, I have a question. Before any... I think we're gonna get some action soon, so before that, would you be... Unless you want to take a break too, I gotta go pee.
Yeah, I have to take a break too.
Yeah. Alright, chat. Hopefully we're getting near somewhere. So we're gonna go to BRB for a bit, okay? We'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm gonna have to go to the ceramic studio soon, so I should probably fucking eat something before I do that. What do I have to eat? Make spaghetti really quick, but I'm thinking with my brain. Let me check my Discord notifications. Bubba. Welcome back!
I'm gonna eat a banana.
Banana.
Yeah,
Bananas?
I suspect I'm not going to be speaking much, so I can afford to eat a banana right now. It's midnight, by the way.
Yeah. I was gonna take the chance to Mar, I have a question. If
How
you'd be-
long until the end?
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, is there, because it is midnight for Pier, and I also have to probably go to the ceramic studio soon. How much of this act is left? Like, reasonably, could we complete this in, like, soon? Or should we save it for
Soon.
tomorrow? Oh my god, is my fucking dad trying to text me? Not soon? Okay.
that works for me.
I think maybe we should, like, leave it here then. Oh, no, stop! That wasn't it. I think this might be a good place to stop here then.
Maybe.
Alrighty. Let's save. Chat. We'll be back tomorrow. You got way farther than I thought, so that's good. Okay, good.
That's amazing considering we've been rambling so much during this stream.
We've been talking so... We have been... Yeah, like, I was gonna say, we've been going for 4 hours. And... You gotta sleep, and I gotta go make a stupid pot out of clay.
Imagine if I didn't yap.
I can't... No, I don't want to imagine that. I'm happy to hear you.
Why?
Because I like hearing you yap. I like hearing you say words and things, and then I can yap back, and, like, that'll be then that's wonderful.
That's nice.
Peace and love on the planet Earth.
I didn't hear that because my internet glitched for a second. Can you repeat that?
Peace and love on the planet Earth.
Oh, that's amazing. Maybe
Just peace
maybe in
sometimes.
my case,
Yeah.
maybe in my case, peace and affection on planet Earth.
Yay! Peace and affection! I don't know if maybe it's possible for you to finish the game. We're gonna see. I am going to be able to start an hour earlier tomorrow than we did today. It'll depend.
Yeah.
It'll depend. I'm gonna try. Here's the thing. I'm certainly gonna try. Because, we're not gonna be able to do this next week because Pierre's gonna be on vacation.
And I also don't mind staying up a little late. Like, for me right now, staying up at midnight is, like, fine, because my sleeping schedule is a little bit fucked right now. Just a little bit, tiny bit. And yes, Malice is correct. Next week, I am not going to be here. So, ironically enough, I am leaving on Wednesday evening. So it's like, when Friendship Test Wednesday would have been happening, I am going to be on, like, taking a train to a different city.
I hope it's unfortunate timing in that regard, but also I hope it's, like, absolutely wonderful vacation.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to I was gonna take a vacation after I graduate, but also maybe I'll just use the money on a new laptop. There is, you're close to the ending of Act 6, and Act 7 and Epilogue are shorter. We might be able to finish this tomorrow, then.
Ooh.
Oh. And then we can finally look at all the spoiler posts.
Oh my god, I'm definitely going to spend a day looking at all the spoilers and writing down like
Yes!
all the trivia because I want to include it on the wiki.
Yeah. And then we can do the wiki.
The wiki, yes. I've been my hands are itching to work on it.
Yes.
I can include so much information.
I get out of school at like 10 in the morning, so if you started even earlier, I'd be there for sure. Yes! Oh yeah, and the Q&A next week. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I remember about it. I have things I want to ask, but I also want to make sure none of those things were answered before somewhere.
Okay, when I could, maybe try help with the wiki too. I will not be writing transcripts again. You're done with transcripts. You're washing your hands of them. Okay.
You can help with story summaries. Like you can just watch the story and write down like literally what happens instead of writing down the transcripts.
Yeah.
And obviously you can help with like character pages and character galleries, by the way. You can help with that.
There's gonna be so much
You
fun
seem
stuff
to
to
like-
do.
You seem to like working on character galleries for the Mindhack Wiki because I get notifications for that all the time.
New images have been added. Alright, chat, we're gonna raid a VTuber called Peachy Moo. And have you heard of that, like, I think this is that like Souls type game, but like underwater and you play as a crab?
Huh?
I don't know, it looks, that might be the game I'm thinking about. Microplastics. I'm curious, so we're gonna raid Peachy Moo. What should our raid phrase be? Yeah, let's kill him. Wait, that's the theme of this stream. Let's kill him. Copy paste, that's very good. Let's kill him.
Damn, I hope Peachy Moo does not use he, him pronouns
no.
so they don't think that it's directed to them.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't.
Okay.
An alarming raid message, but it's also like powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Threat the streamer! Okay. Chat, we will see you back here bright and early tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow. Friendship Test Thursday.
Friendship
Just a day away.
can you believe it? Just a day away. You got here so fast. Alrighty. Bright and early, guys. We will see you, and we're gonna try to get this fucking game completed so we can properly go insane over it.
2025! Year of the Gamer!
Year of the Gamer! Woo! Alright, everyone have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Raid. Real piece of work takes